All right, you guys can hear me okay now, hopefully? Yay, okay, welcome. Welcome to what I would like to say, maybe one of the best sessions of the day. I'm a little biased though, for designer skin. How are you guys all feeling this morning? Everybody feeling good so far? Good? A little tired. We're allowed to be tired, that's okay. I'm tired too. But we're gonna press through, we're gonna have coffee, we're gonna have snacks, we're gonna have free lotions. I already smell like 6 of them. You guys put a bunch of lotions on your hands already? I did. I couldn't even open our pens, okay? All right, I'm gonna try not to get in the bad spot. Maybe over here. I'm gonna try over here. Does that sound a little better? Okay. All right, well, welcome, y'all. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Jess, and I'm with New Sunshine Brands, and today we're gonna kick it off with designer skin. How many of you, by a show of hands, carry designer skin in your stores? Thank you, we appreciate you. How many of you tried the lovely Starlit lotion? Awesome, and what about Contessa? Anybody a big fan of Contessa yet? Well, that's my favorite lotion, so y'all are gonna have to try Contessa. What about Dark Desire? Anybody tried Dark Desire yet? Okay, good, loving it. Okay, well, we've got a great lineup this year. I gotta tell you guys, I would say probably one of our best lineups in a long time. Our R&D and product development team did a fantastic job with all the product development and design for our fragrances in particular. Have you guys noticed that our fragrances were exceptionally good this year? Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm just gonna make a quick announcement because I get a little sassy because I'm from Detroit. If you guys could keep all your side conversations to the very end, it would probably help with all the, I know, thank you. Some of you guys are looking at me like, Jess, please tell everybody to be quiet. So all side conversations till the end. What I have to say is really important today. It's gonna help you guys sell our product. It's gonna help you feel really confident and hopefully give you some product suggestions to pick up in the store. And that's the whole goal because a lot of you guys are kicking off your busy season here today. So thank you so kindly. So we're gonna kick it off with Starlit, and I've got some fun stuff to tell you about Starlit. So today, my whole goal in all of my product training sessions is to give you what I call the high-level influencer style tips. Like if you guys are watching a TikTok video or you guys are in front of your customers, what is gonna be the most important things to say to your customer? And the reason being is because you guys have sales fact sheets, you have products, you can read those things on the back of the slides, you can read the back of the sales fact sheets, the back of the bottles and get more information about the products, but what you don't get to get is the New Sunshine nitty gritty behind the scenes details. And those are the things that I call your short 30-second highlight reel, right? Like if you're scrolling through TikTok or you're scrolling through Instagram and you need to know the most important things about lotions, that's what I wanna teach you guys today. Like what is your product or your elevator pitch? You guys hear that all the time, right? And then throughout the day, you're also going to hear me talk about what I call product positioning, all right? I do believe in a good elevator pitch, but I'm more about positioning product so that your customer feels comfortable with the routine that you put in front of them. Because we're talking wellness today too, guys. We're not just talking UV, sunless, we're talking wellness. So you guys are putting together routines for your customers that ultimately make the best hands, the best results overall. So you're going to hear me talk about, well, what pairs together, or what's the easy facial? And we're going to give away a lot of prizes for you contributing to those suggestions, but also kind of thinking on your toes. So you're going to want to listen because those will be your opportunities to win free lotions. So who wants to win some free lotions today? I love it. Okay. So up first, we have Designer Skin Starlit. And the first thing that I think of when I look at this lotion is like the Hollywood Walk of Fame, all right? Like you're walking down the Hollywood Walk of Fame, you're finding all your favorite celebrities and all your favorite stars, and I feel like at this point in time, Designer Skin, hands down, is a celebrity in itself. It's one of the best-selling brands, if not the best-selling brand worldwide. And when I see this product, I get excited because, number one, you get a freebie on the bottle. That is a detachable mirror that comes off, and you can actually put that in your purse, and it won't break, so don't worry. You won't have 7 years of bad luck or whatever the rule is, right? What is it? Yeah, 7 years of bad luck, so don't worry, it's plastic. You'll be okay, all right? But I like it because it's functional, but it also looks pretty with and without the star. So a lot of people think like, what's this silly accoutrement? But I like that it also has some function. My other favorite thing about this lotion is, you know, we've had Misbehave, Fever, what's the other one? Supernova, thank you. We have all these amazing high-end designer skin lotions, and they all kind of have their own unique, I guess, storyline. And, you know, if you like like complexion and you're really into like balancing out your complexion, I think Supernova is all about tone, right? It has that kind of like bluish, purplish undertone. So people who are really looking to enhance those darker hues in their skin, they lean into Supernova. But it's interesting with this one, what I really leaned into was the after fragrance. I know one of my biggest things is I don't want to use a lotion that like 3, 4, 5 hours later, it smells like DHA, right? And so and I'm not saying all our other ones do, but I would say that this one is the best at the post, sorry guys, I'm trying to find the right spot. I don't know if it's this way or this way. Oh, it's the other room. Okay, good. It's not me. Great. Awesome. All right, I feel a little better. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? All right. But I love this one because when I use it, I feel like 3, 4, 5 hours later, I still smell just like when I put it on. And that's a huge thing for me. I don't know about you guys, but I like to ask my customers, what's the most important thing to you in a tanning lotion? Is it fragrance? Is it smell? Is it the color? And I know Kylie that works with us, if you guys follow us on our webinars, she wants complexion, right? She wants her tone to look really good. So she leans in more to like Supernova, whereas Caitlin, who works with us, she likes more of like a golden hue, so she leans more into fever. So what I like is you guys have all these high-end, sophisticated lotions now that you can rotate your customers through. Does that make sense? Like in the past, it was like, oh, we only have fever, we only have misbehave, but now you guys have like a stellar, top-notch, top-of-the-line lineup, which I think is so cool, and you can kind of rotate your customers through based on what's important to them. I would say misbehaved, and I would say Supernova, they have some of the best skincare. Not saying that this one doesn't, but with this one in particular, a lot of our technology is gonna come from how do you smell hours later? And that's really important to me, and that's something that I think we were missing in our high-end collection. So that ATO After-10 Odor Inhibitor is one of the best-selling, I would say, notes about this product overall. And then how many of you got to see that we have a new Starlit Tan Extender now? Kind of cool. I think what that positions you guys to do is create a great bundle. We know that this is obviously $250 Canadian. That's a hard sell point for some people when it's the best value, but you have to build value. So I think the cool thing about the Tan Extender is you guys now kind of can create a bundle or a value bundle for your customers to hopefully create more of what I call the tanning routine, right? Giving you the best results in the shortest amount of time. I also want to note too that my favorite thing about this lotion, if you haven't used it already, is the texture and feel, and that's because of the Gold of Pleasure oil. For a prize, raise your hand. What other, I would say, famous designer skin lotion is known for the Gold of Pleasure oil? I saw your hand first. 14 karat, yeah. So if you've loved 14 karat, actually I'm just gonna give you Starlit. If you've loved 14 karat Gold Rush over the years, you are going to love the texture of this lotion. And 14 karat, not just from like a texture or moisture standpoint, but from like an overall application, I thought this one went on really nice. It kind of like glides on your skin, sets into place, and just makes your skin feel really, really like luxurious. And it's a natural anti-aging ingredient in general, so you guys are gonna love it. Overall, I think for me, this is my favorite in the top. Like, if you were to hold me down and be like, Jess, what's your favorite out of those lotions? I would say definitely Starlit. But you know, you would talk to Caitlin, she'd probably still say Fever. You talk to Kylie, she's probably gonna still say Supernova. So we all kind of have our favorites for our own reasons. So I would say your best like question to ask your customer is, what's the most important thing to you in a tanning lotion? Is it fragrance after? Is it the texture? Is it the feel? Is it the skincare? And then I always like to kind of ask you guys, because we're going to talk about product positioning today. I'm really big on pulling a lotion and then saying to my client, this is the tan extender, and then this is the facial that's going to go with it. Instead of getting into a long ingredient list of ingredients, just tell your customer based on your needs, based on the fact that you are looking to upgrade your lotion and get into something for more experienced tanners, I'm going to recommend that you put this Starlit Tan Extender and this facial lotion with this product, because this is the perfect mix of skincare and color to give you the best results. So for another prize, what facial lotion would you pair together with Starlit? I saw your hand first. Diamond Lust. That's where my brain went first too. I like that. Very good. Okay. So anybody else have something different out of curiosity? I know we know Diamond Lust looks really good, but is there anything else that like maybe came to your mind that would be a little bit different? Yeah, all the way in the back. I like that. Instant Icon, exactly. Kind of Starlit, Icon, they kind of go together. I like that. Great suggestions. And guys, obviously if you pull, you know, Starlit Tan Extender, where you at? I just saw you. Oh, here she is. Oh, hi, honey. You pull a Starlit Tan Extender, like Angel Body Wash, No Apologies. Don't forget about those too, right? That creates kind of the ultimate Starlit or high-end designer skin bundle or routine. And that's, again, we'll talk more about this today as we roll into product positioning, okay? So here's your new Starlet Tan Extender. Isn't she beautiful? She looks so nice together with the brand new Starlet. I think naturally there is a great duo. You guys had requested over the years that, many times we would create a designer skin tan extender like Awestruck, right? We have the Awestruck tan extender. And it's just a really easy product positioning, but at the same time, people love the fragrance or they love the texture. And so we wanted to pair these together and give you guys that ultimate kind of duo, if you will, and then pairing it together with the Diamond Lust or the Instant Icon would give you an awesome trio. So with this one, you're gonna get a hint of that DHA, which is so fantastic, right? You guys are always looking for a tan extender that gives you that DHA, that cosmetic delayed reaction, which is so cool. So it'll extend the life of your tan, but also you guys could easily sell this as like a gradual sunless, right? For somebody who's looking to develop color over like the next week or two or extend their color, maybe after sunless or after using Starlet tanning lotion, it's going to give them that extended tanning result. Now with this one, we're adding in some really cool, unique skincare. It's called rice aminos, which to me, how many of you guys are using some sort of like rice aminos in your skincare routine? Awesome, me too, actually. I'm using like a rice water amino toner. Is that what you use? Okay, yeah. And it makes your skin feel really soft, really cleansed. It kind of helps to also work as like a natural like inhibitor for like keeping your skin clear of blemishes and breakouts. But also we know aminos are fantastic for kind of refreshing your epidermis and making your epidermis feel and look really soft and bright. And that's a huge part of high-end skincare. We're giving you guys not just high-end dark lotions, we're giving you high-end skincare. And I would say that New Sunshine always starts as a skincare lotion and a tanning product, and then we're gonna add in all these amazing features like high-end immediate bronzers, high-end delayed bronzers, high-end skincare. So always remember that for New Sunshine, we're skincare first, and we're always gonna prioritize our skincare because we all know healthier skin tans better. Yeah, exactly. Healthier skin tans better, all right? Now we're gonna give you some collagen in this one as well, and then this one has what we call a no-filter moisturizer. So essentially that's a blend of hyaluronic acid and coconut oil. So same thing, this will glide on the skin, hydrate your skin all day long, and most importantly, lock that color into place. That's why we recommend using high-end tan extenders, right? Or high-end moisturizers. Always ask your customer, what are you currently using at home to moisturize your skin or extend the life of your tan? And if they say, I'm using Jergens or something like that, you can come back and say, listen, set that one aside for right now, but as a tanner, as a wellness customer, as a sunless customer, what we recommend is using a professional grade body wash, professional grade moisturizer to help lock in those results. These are products that are designed specifically with your tan or your sunless or your wellness in mind to lock in the results that you are building. So just set your other one aside for right now, and this is what we recommend professionally for you to be using right now. And it's really simple. You guys pull the Starlet, you pull down the Starlet moisturizer, give them a couple readings. Don't give them a whole ingredient dump, right? Pull down the moisturizer and say, this is the perfect moisturizer to pair with it. Not only does it aesthetically look pleasing, but it's the moisturizer that pairs together because it's going to be in par or to par with the skincare and helping to extend the life of your results overall. So the same, very similar fragrance, Floral Fantasy. It's a little bit different, remember, because a little less DHA in this one, but they're very similar, if not the same fragrance. It just sometimes they smell different from the bottle to the tan extender. And there's a little bit of like a shimmer. If you guys notice, make sure you put on. Did you like that? For those of you, okay, good. Me too. I'm huge. It's not overpowering. Don't worry. It's not going to be like a disco bottle, which I would love that, but it is enough of like a disco sparkle that you guys will see that nice kind of shine from within, right? Your skin has a little bit of that pearlescence. It makes your tan pop, but also just makes your skin look healthier. Do you guys like it? Do you like the duo? You like the pair? Awesome. Love it. Thanks, guys. All right, next up we have Dark Desire, which I'm loving because you might have some customers that say, you know what, Starlet is a little bit out of my price range. Then you say, you know what, next time you can get Starlet. Let's start you then today with Dark Desire. So instead of just discounting the heck out of your Starlet, have your customer work up to something, right? Have them lust after something in the future. So instead of just discounting, I like to just go to that next price point tier or that next lotion down and just say, you know what, you can get that one next time. I'll remember that next time you're looking to upgrade. We have another really great lotion, Dark Desire. And you know what, this is one of my personal favorites because again, I told you guys that one of the most important things to me in a tanning product is fragrance. And so this particular lotion, I think right out the gate, I would say, fragrance is a good way to open up the sale and then close the sale, right? Like you get your customers' senses, emotions into the lotion. If you pull a tanning lotion, you put it in front of the customer and you see them kind of like do their little like head turn, that usually means they like that fragrance, and that's a good thing, right? So now you have their attention, where then you can give what I call like your quick 30-second, elevator pitch or your TikTok reel. And so with this one, I think my favorite part is right out the gate, it kind of goes into that hypoallergenic category, right? You have so many customers that one of the number one objections that they give you outside of I don't use lotion, which we'll talk about later, would be I have sensitive skin, okay? We all overcome that. I overcome it in my role on a consistent basis. So do you guys as well? Is that an objection that you get a lot in your stores? Okay, thank you. And so I love that we're giving you guys a high-end designer skin. Swedish Beauty, JWOWW, we've had great hypoallergenic options for you guys over the years, but now we have something to upsell your customers to in that designer skin family, which we've always had Confessions, and then we had Divine. You guys remember Divine, right? So for customers that maybe started with Divine or Confessions, and now they're looking to upsell to something with better skincare, a little bit more of those instant and delayed bronzers, then Dark Desire is going to be the perfect product. And I love this one because it's like a good black dress. How many of you guys have like a good black dress in your wardrobe? I do, right? Like when you're like, I don't know what to wear, I don't know what to tan with, you're always gonna fall back on Dark Desire. That's what I've learned this year. Or a good pair of heels, right? Like you have like the one black pair of heels that have been like old trusty and going with you everywhere you go, right? And you can redo that dress or redo those heels a million different ways. I feel like that's what I look at with Dark Desire is like, it's just so overly, underly stated all at the same time. And if, what does Coco Chanel say? Before you go out the door, you should always take off one piece of accessory. Have you guys ever heard that before? So if the accessory or the little accoutrements a little much for you, then just tell them, no worries, you can take it off. It's just like, Coco Chanel says, you can have it on or you can have it off, either one, okay? So I like this one because I feel like a lot of us are falling back on this one. It's just like, again, maybe Starlet wasn't in their price point, but they have that next step down, and it is designed for those customers that have more of those sensitive skin or they're looking for something hypoallergenic. So I want to back up here. So hypoallergenic, a couple things on this. This is also a custom hypoallergenic fragrance because I think a lot of times, sometimes you get the objection that, well, how can it be hypoallergenic if it has a fragrance? Do you guys get that quite a bit? Okay, me too. And so I always like to remind our customers that New Sunshine, everything we manufacture is dermatologically tested. Okay, do you guys know that? Most of you, okay. And if it's hypoallergenic, it goes through what's called RIPT testing or hypoallergenic testing. So it's an additional testing to ensure that the formulation then meets hypoallergenic testing. And the fragrances are custom. And not only are they custom to be hypoallergenic, but they also have to meet EU restrictions as well. So I always remind our customers that not only did it go through dermatological hypoallergenic, but that hypoallergenic custom fragrance also had to meet EU standards. So this is one of the most sensitive fragrances, and as a manufacturer, when we do make a hypoallergenic fragrance, it has to be sensitive to also EU standards. Does that make sense to everybody? So it required a lot more additional testing. Now, where would we not use this product though? On the face. And that's, I think, a common misconception is I have customers that will say, I had a sensitivity or a breakout with this one. And then I would say, well, where was that sensitivity or where was that breakout? And a lot of times it's on the face. So that's awesome because it can help me fall back on, oh, well, that makes a little bit more sense because obviously that was a product that you were supposed to use on your body. But that's okay. What we recommend using with Dark Desire is going to be our Diamond Less Facial, right? Or Instant Icon or whatever your favorite designer skin. Or the JWOWW facial, exactly, for those more sensitive skin customers. Yeah, good job, guys. I love it. And then also, how do you guys love the fact that a lot of our high-end lotions have tattoo protection? Pretty cool, right? I like that. So another good call out for those customers, along with the hyaluronic acid and chlorella, which I'll state real quickly and then move to the next lotion. But chlorella is really cool, and it's something that I always like to remind you guys is it's great for keeping your skin very clear. I actually drink like a chlorella supplement because it's a green like algae that helps just keep your skin filled with vitamins, but also helps blemishes and breakouts. So just another little fun, quick elevator pitch for your customers. All right, Secret Admirer. Are you guys doing any Valentine's Day promos with Dark Desire and Secret Admirer? I know I would be. This smells like the most tempting fragrance of the year. If you like more gourmandy fragrances, that brown sugar cotton candy top note is divine. My favorite thing about this lotion is the price. I feel like it's a really good, easy price point, again, to kind of recommend to customers that are looking to upsell from maybe using like exclusive, right? You have customers who are using exclusive, or maybe they were using like a Mirage. I know that's a new lotion that we just launched this season. They're looking to take it to the next level. But I want to tell you that the texture on this one is really fantastic. It has a real sugar base into this one, and sugar cane, which is really fantastic, is nature's glycerin, okay? So when you put this lotion on your skin, it almost feels like a deep conditioning treatment, okay? And how many of you feel like your skin lately has been like super dry? Like you just need that additional protection. So this sugar cane blend, it melts onto your skin and conditions your skin, and it just makes your skin feel very protected all throughout the day, because sugar cane is like nature's glycerin. It attracts water to your skin. It's like a natural humectant, and it binds that moisture to your skin all day long. So this one I would say feels really good. And then you've got that blue passion flower and marshmallow. Marshmallow is like starting to trend in skincare. Does anybody use anything outside of our company that has marshmallow extract in it? I know I have. And it's known to help alleviate any tired or stressed out skin. So, for example, if it's like feels inflamed, like your skin just feels like it's been through a lot, exactly, very strengthening for the skin. So that's a huge call out for this product. And again, we could pair this one again with Diamond Lust, Instant Icon. I love pairing this one together with Angel, because you've got like Secret Admirer, Angel, again, another good combination. You can even pair this one with the Starlit Moisturizer too, right? The brand new Starlit Moisturizer, pair these together, kind of creates that ultimate combo. So come and check this one out. It's like the perfect instant and delayed bronzer too, because it's not too dark instantly where it would like scare some customers away. Like you have those customers, sometimes you show them like Supernova or Starlit and they're like, oh my gosh, that's so dark. What I love is you're like, all right, that's okay, I catch your vibe. Let me show you something that's a little bit more acceptable just to kind of get started, right? Like, or maybe you're just trying DHA or natural bronzers for the very first time. Awesome. All right. Hands down, one of my favorite products of the year. If you guys have not tried this one, I am obsessed. But how many of you are like natural bronzer? Okay, I am too. Like natural bronzers, like the JWOWW Ultra Dark Natural Bronzer has been one of my favorites for years. And I know a lot of people ask me, Jess, like, why do you love natural bronzers? That's such a weird, like favorite category of lotions. I don't feel like that's the favorite category. But for me, I always say that natural bronzers are intensifiers, but with immediate results. So I love my own natural color that I develop. I love the idea of like bronzing my own melanin and looking a little bit more natural. That's just me personally. But I also am very impatient. So if I'm going to the salon and I'm using a UV bed, I want to get out and I want to have great color right away. Does that make sense? So if you have those clients that are like, I don't know, like I just want more like natural looking results. I don't want it to like necessarily look like I've been tanning. Natural bronzers are a great category because you can see where the lotion goes. The lotion is visible. If you've used this, I used it as my moisturizer this morning. It just gives your tan that pop of color, and it's the perfect tone. Like for those of you that use like a bronzing powder on your face every day, look at this as just a good cosmetic product, something that you can use very consistently, not just at the tanning spa. And then I would say a couple reasons I love this one is just the name. Like the word Contessa is usually like the wife or you're engaged to the count, and typically it kind of comes from like not necessarily royalty, but you're like of royal lineage. So there's just something about this one, I like got it. Like I'm like a sucker for Wuthering Heights. Anybody saw the trailer yet? Has anybody seen it? Oh my gosh, it's coming out on the 14th, but I'm reading the book right now. So there's just something like a little antique about this one, which I think in a good way, it's unique to, we haven't had a lotion like this before, so it immediately drawed in my attention. But you do have a tattoo protection, so if like we're bringing this into like modern day times, this is like a modern day Contessa. I think a modern day Contessa would have tattoos. Don't you agree? I do. And then we also have the the pollution protection. So again, shielding, defending your skin against any environmental stressors or toxins, keeping your skin free of those dirt, dust, grime, and protecting your skin, putting that layer of your skin, layer of protection over your skin on a consistent basis, along with the wine extracts, which are going to be your nice antioxidants. But this one is all about fragrance as well. Same thing, we had a great year of fragrances, and it has that kind of smoky fragrance. So if you are really into the Republica fragrance by the Fireside, it smells almost exactly like, if not the dupe of that fragrance. How many of you have smelled that fragrance before? It's like super popular. Actually, Ella Langley and Miranda Lambert did this TikTok video where they both pulled out what fragrances they were using, and they both pulled that fragrance out, and it went viral. And now it's very hard to find it in stock because it's just such a great, alluring, kind of sexy fragrance, which to me kind of ties in just to the name of Contessa in general. So come test that one out. Like I said, I use it as my moisturizer this morning because I'm so addicted to it. So I think you guys will love it if you haven't smelled it already. And then last few products here, we have Designer Skin Mirage. For those of you that are like transitioning a lot of your products into like a spa category, or you as a customer are getting in more spa services, this is a awesome lotion, and it pairs together really nicely with like Total Immersion, Total Submersion. I love pairing it together with like the Peptide Pro Facial or the Smooth Faces by Australian Gold, or even like Forever After. I think sometimes people forget about how nice Forever After is, or Sea Salt and Sandalwood, Aloe and Ocean Water. But this meets a great category because I think that you're able to kind of bundle this together with a facial, moisturizer, body wash, and not break the bank. You have some customers that you want to suggest a lotion routine or a product routine, and price point maybe with like a Starlet or Dark Desire is just out of their budget. The best part about these next few products is it allows you to either teach the customer about lotion rotation, right? Because you can pair this together with like Gravitate or Broad, and now they have a natural bronzer and an intensifier, and you can teach them the importance of rotating those products, but you also can sell them the bundle. And I think that when you guys are merchandising in today's times, think about unique ways of merchandising where you can product position. And I think this is one of the best lotions to do so, because you can also pair this together with like Body by CT collection, right? You have customers maybe that UV tan and maybe use your cocoon or your sauna, and you pair it together with Body by CT, and aesthetically it makes like the ultimate routine or the ultimate bundle for skincare. So this one really opened up a great market. Plus you've got charcoal and cinnamon, which are known for natural detoxifying properties. So it ties into a lot of the reasons why your customers would be using spa or wellness to begin with, right? They're detoxing. So this lotion kind of incorporates or kind of sells right into that. I also love pairing this one with Revealed, Mirage, Revealed. They kind of pair really well nicely together for like more of like a entry-level DHA, and then getting them into maybe something with a little bit more of that instant, immediate bronzer and delayed bronzer. So Revealed looks really nice with it as well. So love it. And abroad, as you get your customers getting ready for going on vacation or holiday, abroad is like a perfect product because you're getting them in that mindset, right? They're like, maybe you do some consulting and they say that they're going to Mexico or they're going to Las Vegas or they're going on a cruise. I feel like instantly my brain goes to abroad, right? I think about going on vacation. And so during your consultation, you might ask that question, well, what brings you in, or why are you tanning? And they might say, well, I'm going on vacation. You might say, okay, I think I have the perfect product for you, but let me ask you a few more questions. And you can kind of ease them into a really unique routine like abroad, Sea Salt and Sandalwood. You can pair it with Aloe and Ocean Water and kind of create this ultimate bundle for your customer. Or again, pair it with Mirage, as I suggested earlier. This one has, I kind of like the nod to the American Beauty Rose. If you guys use like a rose water toner, very similar qualities where like it soothes, it nourishes, it moisturizes, and it's very restorative, same thing for the skin. And then Angelica Root, we've been using for years actually as a really fantastic ingredient for building color, like stimulating melanin, stimulating UV light, and really attracting the UV light to the skin to help stimulate melanin production and color production overall. So this is also a great product for somebody who's like, I'm going on vacation in like a couple months. That Angelica Root is really gonna naturally help build melanin and build color in the skin. And it has that, how many of you guys like this fragrance out of curiosity? Okay, good. Yes, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback that like people really like it. I do. And then some people are like, I don't know how I feel about this one, but I always say, like any good fragrance or perfume, you have to put it on, right? Like you would never judge a fragrance at the fragrance counter by smelling it in the bottle, right? The perfume consultant immediately says, oh no, spray this on a stick or spray this on the little paper and let it settle, because what she's trying to showcase is the top, middle, and the bottom notes. So yes, your top note, lemon zest, might be a bit bright, but it's also the most volatile. So encourage your customers to put that on, because after about 15, 20 minutes, that fragrance note kind of dissipates and dies off, and you're left with like that warm vanilla, sugar, and cardamom fragrance. So I think it just lends a very different fragrance than what you smell in the bottle. So always remind your customers, please put it on. Don't judge anything by the bottle. Get it on your skin and give it some time to develop and kind of combine with your skin's own natural chemistry too. We all smell a little bit different when we use products. I love this product too. Same thing. I feel like a lot of us are putting this in the category of like a masculine lotion, but this is both masculine and feminine. I do love pairing it together with Command. I think it makes a nice little bundle, but I also don't want to forget like LVX, right? Like put this together with LVX. It looks really cool. I love pairing it together again with Diamond Lust. That black bottle just kind of goes with a lot of different things aesthetically. But the fragrance on this one too is another one I'm using as just a daily moisturizer, because I love that like tea, bergamot, cedarwood. It's just really clean, but also kind of like alluring. It has like a Jo Malone quality. I don't know if you guys wear like Jo Malone, but it's very unisex. So like my husband and I wear like two of the same colognes or perfumes. He wears like a Le Labo and we share it, and then like another Jo Malone that we had like custom so that we can share it. Sounds kind of weird, but I love that about fragrance, and I think this is one of those fragrances that can kind of lean either way, but again, pairs together with so many other amazing products and really creates a great bundle. But that white birch bark for another prize, because I've got a couple more bottles. What other kind of signature new sunshine lotion also featured white birch bark as a call out? Does anybody remember? Let's see. I know Sarah knows. Anybody remember? I'll give you a hint. Think like California. Think California, and I'll come back to it. But, oh, you remember? No? And think out a different brand. Oh, girl, yes, yes, yes. The answer is Coast by California Tan. Used white birch bark, and white birch bark is fantastic for several reasons, but one of the main reasons, good job, girl, is white birch bark is hydrating, moisturizing, protecting, but it also aids in the application, and it's a natural and very powerful deodorizer. So if you have those people that say like, I do not want to smell after tanning, same thing. That's why Coast was always one of my favorites, is because it naturally smelled and felt very refreshing. So if you put on Gravitate and you feel like a slight, like, ooh, this feels like very invigorating, that's natural, that's great, that's from the white birch bark. It's not a coolant, but it's invigorating, which means that when you put it on, it just makes your skin feel fresh, right? And I love lotions that when you put them on and they just feel like, ooh, invigorating, fresh, clean, like perfect to use maybe at the very beginning of the day or mid-break, like maybe your customer tans or goes to the spa on like a mid-break, or maybe they just use the sauna and now they want to go UV tanning, but they don't want to overheat. This is a great product to use or combine together with it, and then blast those fans. It feels so good. So Gravitate is another one of my absolute favorites. All right, guys, well, wrapped up here with just enough time to do one more giveaway, but any questions? I have a couple more seconds here. Any questions on any designer skin-specific lotions? And then to introduce to you guys these two lovelies from JWOWW Creations. Big round of applause for Makayla and Gracie. Here you go, babe. So it is so sweaty.
Perfect.
No,
you're good.
I'll set the timer for you,
Okay.
and I'll bring up your giveaways.
Perfect. Awesome. How are we this morning? We're good? Yeah? Okay, I want everybody to get really excited because I'm really excited to give away some products. And I told some of you when we were going through the show floor, yeah, I was like, I told some of you we're going to be giving away some products. So we're super excited. We're going to do the first half of our launch, which is just DC tanning lotions. And then later on this afternoon, we'll do DC Face and Body and Ed Hardy. How's that sound? Good? Awesome, perfect. So I do want to introduce the team before we get started. So my name is Makayla. I am one of the sales trainers over at JWOWW. I have met some of you before. It's so nice to see your faces again. I've been with the company about 2 years, but I have been in tanning for quite a while. I'm originally from New Jersey, and then I moved to Mississippi, and I was a manager at my salon. But I was a part of our 5-star diamond program, the salon I worked at in Mississippi. So I'm very familiar with JWOWW Creations, but when I started with the company, it was all I sold, it was all I used. So coming in on this side of the industry was so wonderful to be able to literally come here and explain to you guys how we created these products, why we created these products, and kind of the story behind them. So that's about me.
And hello, my name is Gracie. I am our account executive. So I do train here and there, but for the most part, I'm doing a little bit more of the behind the scenes work in our office located in Tampa, Florida. I've been with Devoted since this past June, so I'm coming up on around 8 or 9 months at this point, but it has been an absolute whirlwind, and I'm so grateful to be here with you guys. I actually had the privilege of coming out to UVALUX for your guys' brunch in July. That was like one of the first places they shipped me off to after I started. So it's been an absolute pleasure to be back here this week and kind of meeting you guys and familiarizing myself with those same faces. A little bit about my experience. I do have some prior few years of sales experience prior to my role here at Devoted. And then I had a little over a year in a pretty prominent chain salon in the state of Florida. So kind of putting those two together, it's been really fun to just kind of see, like Makayla said, the full circle process of everything that we do behind the scenes at Devoted and front facing to you guys. So I'll go ahead and pass it back off to Makayla to introduce the rest of the team, but we're looking forward to today.
Perfect. So then we have, yes. So then we have Alex. She was here with the show with me last year, if anybody remembers. She was also here a couple years ago. She handles a lot of our client relations and some marketing as well. And then we have Savannah up there. She is our new social media manager. So if you guys do need anything social media-wise, that's your girl. And then we have Lisa in the middle. She is our director of brand development. So everything that you guys see in front of you is literally from her brain, organically. And then we have Lewis, but if I had a picture of him up here, he'd probably fly to Canada and cut my head off. So we don't have a picture of Lewis up here. But I do want to get kind of started and kind of briefly touch on what makes Devoted kind of stand out from some other lotion manufacturers. So we have been in the tanning industry for over 30 years, but in 2024, we celebrated our 20th year as Devoted Creations as a whole. So the first 4 bottles that ever came out in Devoted Creations came out in this bottle shape. So that's why we call this collection the Classic Collection. And we are, doing everything in-house. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but we do everything in Tampa, Florida. We formulate, test, bottle, package, ship everything from our facilities, which is really important because lotions we know have a shelf life of about 12 to 24 months, give or take, right? So what that means is we do everything in-house, we get it to UVALUX ASAP, and then UVALUX gets it, words are hard, to you guys immediately, so you guys can guarantee the freshest product on your shelves for your customers. We also have a really, really heavy focus on skincare, which I'm sure you guys have noticed. And that's kind of what we're gonna go through training with today, right? We're gonna talk about all the skincare and kind of what goes into these products and what makes them special and how you sell them to your customers. We might even have a couple of you guys come up here and pitch a couple products to the crowd. So everybody get ready. But we wanna really focus on the fact that this is skincare and this is why we do this for your customers and this is why we want you guys to be educated and have all this wonderful knowledge about the products. So this is our Devoted Creations family of brands. Does anybody notice we did a new logo? Yeah? How do we like it? We love it. So cute, right? Love. So this is our Devoted Creations family of brands, and I kind of just wanted to highlight and talk about some of our brands today. Like I said, we'll get into our Ed Hardy and all that a little bit later. But I do want to start off with our Color Rush collection. So our Color Rush collection is going to be anything you see in this bottle shape. It's going to be 13.5 ounces. Everything in here is going to be the best of tanning, right? Before you grab anything else, this is what you should be grabbing off your shelves. You're going to get the most fluid ounces out of here, of course, but you're also going to get the most skincare in here. And by skincare, I mean you're going to get a lot of it, and you're going to get it in a very concentrated amount, which means it's going to be very potent skincare. So you'll notice that through the line of collections, we do use a lot of the same skincare. So you'll see like snow mushroom kind of across the board, across the collections. But something in your Color Rush bottle, that snow mushroom, for example, is going to be a lot more potent than it will be in like, say, the Him collection bottle, if that makes sense. So it's something that we kind of want to point out before I start training. It's also a great thing to kind of pay attention to when you're talking with customers about, upselling other lotions or even kind of upselling maybe even some tan extender, some aftercare. So kind of keep that in mind when we talk about training. So first I want to talk about Socialite. So I think you guys have some packets and things. In your little lovely folders, envelopes. Your envelopes, I'm like, I don't know what that word is. Words are hard, okay? They are. But Socialite, this is literally the mood board that we kind of created with Socialite. So I wanted to kind of highlight and spotlight that this year. And with Socialite, we wanted this to be very upscale, high-end, old money, very bougie, right? We wanted you to look like a socialite when you use this lotion. Me personally, I think of like a Kylie Jenner, Paris Hilton, and their skin always looks perfect and flawless. So that is what we kind of wanted this skincare in here to emulate when you are using something like Socialite. So this is gonna be a mid-level DHA bronzer. So does anybody remember Color Drip? Yeah, Color Drip was a hit last year, right? Well, we needed that in this collection. So this is like, think an upgraded version of your Color Drip, right? So this is gonna be kind of that mid-level DHA, so it's not gonna be as dark as something like a Vault. It's gonna be a really great kind of stepping stone into some DHA in here. It's gonna be really hydrating because you're gonna see that snow mushroom in here, which if anybody remembers last year, we used snow mushroom a lot, and this is like an upgraded version of a hyaluronic acid, right? Retains moisture in the skin like 15 times more than hyaluronic acid. It's also gonna be very skin perfecting, which is gonna give you that appearance of a Socialite skin from the Sim Bronze Green, your Glowplex, and this Iso Slim to kind of, you know, calm the skin and comfort the skin and give it this beautiful complexion while also tightening and toning. Then this is gonna be a pH balancing formula. This is perfect for your double dip customers and your customers that are using red light or any different type of LED light. So I know Ergoline has the Elements here with them today. This would be a perfect lotion that somebody could use in the Elements because of those light activated photosomes, which help kind of to absorb different light hues. And your fragrance in here, we call it Luxe Cashmere. Love it. Does anybody have anything that they can remember that maybe some raspberry ketones were in that's also in here that I didn't mention? Was in a couple last year. Color Drip, yes, awesome, perfect. Love it, it was in there. All right, next we're gonna do, sorry team, next we're gonna do Bottomless Glow. This is our new natural bronzer in this collection. Bottomless Glow is going to be this beautiful, rich, natural bronzer that kind of gives you like a endless mimosa feel, right? That's why we call it Bottomless Glow. I unfortunately just always think of bottomless mimosas. Do we too? Yeah, right, I mean, gimme. And then so with that, we loved this kind of press for champagne vibe, which is why the bottle looks the way it does. And we wanted this again to be kind of rich, very bougie, very upscale, high-end, old money. And we loved this butter yellow color. It actually was Pantone's color of the year last year. So something new, something different really stands out on your shelves. Yeah. So Bottomless Glow is gonna be a natural bronzer, but this is gonna do a really great job of leaving the skin with this beautiful bronze hue due to these raspberry ketones, which act as almost if they were a natural form of a DHA. It's gonna be very brightening to the skin. You're gonna see some golden C in here. You're gonna see diamond peptides. You're also gonna see some lychee fruit extracts. Any type of fruit extract is really high in antioxidants, high in vitamin C. This is also gonna kind of make this beautiful complexion of the skin, a very airbrushed, flawless finish from your Sim Bronze Green, and this new ingredient called plant-based adaptogens. This is also going to be formulated for double dip customers and your customers using all different types of LED light because of your pH balancers and again, those light activated photosomes. Your fragrance in here, we call it Mandarin Mimosa. Okay, now, I would love for somebody to be so brave to come up here and pitch this product to me so we can tell, come up. No, okay. I was like, come up. Who wants to do it? I promise, I'm not scary. I promise, I'm not scary. Yay! Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect, smell it, put a little bit on the back of your hand. I love it. She said she doesn't even sell this, you guys. So this is the perfect customer.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm the customer. You have to sell this to me.
Hi. Okay.
Hi.
Sure. Well, I guess I'm assuming that you want to go dark because
Really dark. I don't love DHA.
Okay, so I love this one because it actually has this like purple undertone, so I hear from my manager back there. It'll actually contrast that going too warm kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Gives you more of a contour look,
Yeah.
so it's always good to kind of layer with. You could also layer with another lotion that's even darker than this if you want to go extra.
Okay.
It spreads really nice and it has like, sorry, because I'm learning.
Yeah.
More of like a buttery, fruity scent, I think. It also has this like diamond glow, so it will literally help with peptides in your skin. And
I use red light, and like I love the Elements by Ergoline. Am I allowed to, like, is this going to enhance my visit when I go in there?
It is. It's actually a light, oh, sorry, yeah. It's a natural bronzer that works with the red light and the bed. So the red light will open up your pores, allowing a deeper tan with the lotion, activating it.
Perfect. If I was to do like a spray tan, is this a lotion that like is gonna like enhance my spray tan, or is it gonna block it? Like what's
Technically,
what's the deal
all natural bronzers or anything lighter you can spray with. I'm a triple dipper myself, so I like doing that. Do a little red light, then the booth, then the spray, and it just kind of gives you a little more blurring effect.
Awesome. I'm sold. I'm sold. Are you guys sold? What's yours now? That was awesome. So we're going to do that with a couple more, but I'll hand it off to Gracie.
All right, thank you, Makayla. Yeah, what a nice way to like brighten up the room, right? I'm loving the laughter, loving the smiles. All right, so we'll keep this energy going. We are going to talk about everybody's favorite collection, our classic line. Like Makayla said, all of our original bottles when Devoted was first started came in this shape, which is why it is called our DC Classic Collection. They are going to come in a 12.25 ounce bottle, so you're getting a little bit less product than your Color Rush. And then another main kind of thing that differentiates it from the last collection is that even though it still has a lot of that awesome hard-hitting skincare, it's just going to be a little bit less concentrated in these, which allows for that little bit of that lower price point compared to Color Rush. So first off, we're going to be talking about hard feelings. Who here has hard feelings so far? I feel like a lot of people have come by and said it was an absolute favorite. I love this one. Of course, you can tell by our beautiful mood board that this was inspired by Love Shack Fancy. They had actually done this Stanley collab that we have in the corner, and we just absolutely loved this really girly, purple-hued kind of new vibe. And a lot of our customers were asking for a different version of Vault. Anybody here familiar with Vault? All right, awesome. So you guys know that Hard Feelings was going to be inspired and carry a lot of those same deep, dark DHA bronzing qualities, but just in a little bit more of a feminine fragrance and a little bit of a cuter vibe on your shelves. So some of those specific things about Hard Feelings that we wanted to talk about today, of course, would be its amazing bronzing capabilities. So this not only is going to have those ultra dark levels of DHA, but it's also going to have that same encapsulated DHA as Vault, which allows that color to be time released on the skin. Those are going to be our two deepest, darkest DHA products out of any of our collections. This is also going to use those raspberry ketones to allow you to continue developing a deeper, darker tan without the use of DHA. And then this is going to have that awesome glass skin complex. So this is also incorporated into Bottomless Glow that we just talked about, but this glass skin complex pulls snow mushroom, ceramides, and vegan squalene from three of our most popular hydrating products to give you a perfect kind of dewy, lightweight blend on the skin. This is also going to have that awesome collagen banking complex that you saw a lot in our 2025 collection. This is going to really be youth boosting and give you just a nice kind of revived and more youthful appearance on the skin. It's going to work not only to produce more collagen underneath the surface level of your skin, but also actually bank and hold on to any of your current collagen that your body's naturally producing. And then lastly, this is going to have that blue tansy. So we know that blue tansy is going to be a blue hued extract that's going to help cancel out any warm tones and allow this product to give you that really nice, cool, almost purple undertoned color to the skin. So that when you wash it off, you've now accomplished your deepest, darkest tan without pulling any of those warm orangey tones. And then, of course, with this being kind of our more feminine version of Vault, our fragrance is called Pink Prosecco, so really making sure you're not pulling any of those after tan odors. But this is a fan favorite, right? It's one of my favorites, too. Love it. It's fabulous. All right, next up, we're going to be talking about Cult Classic. This is another DHA bronzer that we came out with in this collection, but this was really inspired by some of our older DC products. So originally, we kind of had this name Cult Classic, but we weren't really sure where we were going to go with the theming of the product. And a lot of times, people tell us DC is known for its awesome DHA bronzers and kind of that nice variety that we provide in our collection. Yeah?
Does anybody have like an old school OG like DHA bronzer that's like Devoted, just like staple? Yes, Black Velvet.
Perfect. Perfect enough. That leads me into my next point, that Cult Classic is going to be your reimagined version of Black Velvet. So think all of those ingredients that you know and love with that deep, dark bronze that you're going to get from Black Velvet, but just with a more upgraded kind of extra skincare formula. So this is going to use a really nice kind of DHA formula to allow your skin to produce a nice deep dark tan, kind of sits in between your color drip and your hard feelings range for color purposes. This is also going to be a multi-use product, so this is going to have those pH balancers and light-activated photosomes to ensure that this product not only is perfect for your UV sessions, but also spray tan and light therapy friendly. We use this Renovage and Body Fit, which are two of our OG kind of throwback ingredients that are used to really kind of firm and tighten the skin, minimize the appearance of any cellulite, and just give you a nice kind of smoothed overall appearance. We also added in that beloved Advanced Matrixyl Synth 6. This is known to produce collagen, or produce more collagen in the skin, kind of boosting those levels, and really promote skin elasticity to give you a perfect kind of blurred, flawless filter on the skin. This is also going to be a CC cream blend, perfect to be remembered by cult classic CC. But this is going to allow your skin to develop its best color possible, not only with that blend, but also through the use of tiger grass, really kind of working to boost any anti-orange agents and help kind of color correct naturally. And then your fragrance with this one, keeping it very unisex, is going to be called a Neon Lagoon. All right, next up, one of my personal favorites. We have Bel Air Bronze. Is anybody here familiar with Hailey Bieber, Mr. Justin Bieber? I mean, Justin Bieber is what, from Ontario, right? So, love that. Yeah, I think he is. So, oh yeah, fan favorite there. So, yeah. His gorgeous wife, Hailey Bieber, came out with this super expensive, like, skincare smoothie over in California, and we just were obsessed with her vibe. She has this gorgeous, no makeup, it girl kind of status over in Hollywood, and we just thought, what better way to introduce a new girly natural bronzer into the collection than really kind of hit home with that brand new, kind of ritzy, Bel Air, Beverly Hills kind of style. So your Bel Air Bronze is going to be that beautiful, glossy, natural bronzer, allowing your skin to have this really nice kind of BB cream finish on the skin. It's going to help fill in pores, give you this really pretty sheen finish. And again, same thing with Cult Classic. That BB cream blend is going to be remembered by Bel Air Bronzed. We also added in this, yes?
Does anybody know another girly natural bronzer that also had like a BB cream finish to it? Right here?
Yes! Love that. Yeah, that was an OG. Love that. No, this is perfect. So we did add in this Glow Glaze Skin Smoothie ingredient. This was kind of a fun one that we created. But we took all of the skincare extracts from Hailey Bieber's famous California smoothie, and we took it and pulled it in a skincare way to give you this beautiful kind of dewy, glossy formula. This is also going to have a really nice skin perfecting blend, so those plant-based adaptogens that Makayla mentioned that were in our Color Rush collection are really going to help kind of blur and even the skin. You also are going to have that Stry Over to help reduce the appearance of stretch marks, while your holographic luminizer is going to really help give you this beautiful natural sheen glow to the skin. And then of course, it wouldn't be a DC product without pumping in those anti-aging ingredients. So we added in our collagen banking complex, as well as a brand new ingredient called Lactostim. That's going to help strengthen your skin's natural moisture barrier and really just going to kind of help protect, deeply hydrate, and moisturize the skin to help build up that really nice barrier on the skin, give you the ability to actually absorb and retain all of these awesome ingredients that we're putting into this. And if you guys have one of those samples in front of you, you will have to smell it, but we put this fragrance as glazed yuzu smoothie, really kind of playing into that whole Hollywood it girl, sweet, divine fragrance, right? It's absolutely phenomenal. All right. Next up, we are gonna be, and lastly in our classic, we are going to be talking about Honeymoon. Honeymoon was very much inspired by this kind of like orange Kiss Alani can. If you guys stopped by earlier, you saw Makayla sipping down her favorite Alani Nu flavor, right? So we are obsessed with these in the office. Anybody else here love Alani Nus? Yeah, I'm like totally obsessed. I'm honestly shocked I didn't have one this morning. But we always kind of had these cans lying around the office, and we thought, what better way to kind of tie in this fun, tropical, honeymoon villa-esque kind of theming. Anyone else here love Love Island, or just us? Oh yeah, lots more hands went up that time. But we are literally freaking obsessed. So we had to combine two of our favorite things, of course, and give you guys a very tropical vacation, honeymoon-inspired product. So Honeymoon is going to be your low level DHA indoor-outdoor bronzer. It's going to allow you to really develop this beautiful kind of rich pigment on the skin while having that multi-use ability. So this is not only going to be, again, spray tan and LED light friendly, but we actually have this ingredient in there. Is it in here? Did we add it on? Oh, no, so we'll talk about that one though. It's going to actually be a natural kind of fruit blend that's going to work to naturally balance your pH levels and give you this really beautiful kind of even balance to the skin to optimize every single one of your sessions. This is also going to incorporate those raspberry ketones that we've been talking about to give you that nice, deep, natural finish. And then, of course, for skin perfecting properties, we're going to have that Symbronze Green, your plant-based adaptogens, and then this liquid glass technology, really to just kind of help firm and blend everything together. This also, of course, it couldn't be a honeymoon island villa-inspired product without being skin brightening. So we're going to have that Golden C, which is going to deeply penetrate that vitamin C into the skin, giving your skin just like beautiful kind of revived appearance and that kind of fresh turnover. And then those diamond peptides that are going to work to blur imperfections and give your skin a gorgeous glass-like glow. And then, of course, this fragrance is what we are calling Sparkling Starfruit, but it is a dupe for a perfume by Escada called Sorbetto Rosso. And before we move on, do we have this bottle right here? Does anybody remember what other product we talked about today that had those diamond peptides? Yes. Bottomless Glow. Yes, ma'am. All right. Now we're going to pass this right back off to Makayla.
I do have one more question too, kind of based off that. So we only really have done this with a few other products, but does anybody know what other product we've done that's a top seller that's like an indoor-outdoor DHA bronzer, kind of like Honeymoon? Right here? Nope. Cactus Cabana, yep. This is my favorite facial if anybody knows me too, so. It's a Makayla fave. So perfect. Next we're gonna jump into our white to bronze collection. It's also called our Soho collection. I work for Devoted and I don't call it that. But here we go. So new for this collection, we have white to bronze wave. Now when you guys think of this product, I don't want you guys to think of this as like a beach wave. I want you to think of this as like a wavelength when using red light, okay? This is formulated to be kind of that hybrid product in this collection because you guys are probably sitting here thinking, hey, Makayla, you guys have come out with 4 accelerators in this collection in 5 years. I'm aware. But they're all formulated differently for, you know, different services and they have different properties and they have different skincare. This one is our first hybrid accelerator in this collection, which is at a perfect price point for those customers that are kind of getting introduced to maybe some of your wellness equipment. And what better show to kind of talk about this product than a We Are Wellness UVALUX show. So this is going to be a collagen cream accelerator, which means we wanted this to almost emulate the effects of red light without necessarily using red light. So you'll notice a lot of these collagen producing, youth boosting ingredients in here. It also has a dry touch formula, so you guys have these paquettes. I really recommend putting a little bit on the back of your hand, your arm. Really feel how niche and different this formula is, especially for those customers that maybe don't love a really like thick, you know, maybe they don't want a super lotion-y feel. Maybe they love something that just dries down. That's this lotion, right? So it's gonna be very youth boosting. You're gonna see a collagen banking complex in here, right? You're gonna see Lechistem. You're also gonna see this CoQ10, which we actually utilize in solar saturation, if anybody remembers that product. It's gonna be really hydrating. You're gonna see your snow mushroom, right? Think your upgraded version of your hyaluronic acid. You're also gonna see jade extract. This is also from solar saturation. Works to kind of detoxify the skin while also eliminating against any water loss. And your cycloretin, which kind of promotes a more youthful complexion while also helping to kind of retain some moisture levels in the skin as well. Your fragrance in here is called Sunrise Mist. All right. Who's next? I need somebody to come and pitch this product to me. I know a lot of people told me today this is a top seller in their salons. Yeah? You want to come up and sell it to me? I'm like, I heard a lot of people. You want to come up and sell it too? Perfect. We can do both. We can do both. I've got more product. We can do both. Okay, here.
Okay, why are you tanning? That's my first question.
I mean, I'm just starting out, so I might need something like not too crazy bronzer, but I kind of maybe want to do some, because you guys have red light, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Do you like taking care of your skin? We're in like the year
I'm
of
feeling
taking
like
care
I
of your
need a little
skin.
more youth boosting, like,
Okay.
I don't know, I just feel like I'm really open to all the equipment that you guys have in here.
Okay, so we have 2-in-1s and then 2 different beds. So this
Okay.
one is perfect
Yeah.
for if you want to go one bed to the other
Okay.
or do both of them in the same session. There's no instant bronzer, no color in it,
Okay.
so you don't have to worry about staining your clothes if you're coming in on like lunch break real fast.
Yep.
It does also dry down really fast.
Okay.
So nice when you're either going into the bed or if you wanted to sort of go in between things, nice to get
Yeah, I
dressed.
definitely don't love a super, super thick lotion, so will I like this?
I think you will.
Yeah,
Very
okay.
nice. Goes on super smooth. It does also have a very, very good smell to it.
Ooh.
So if you're like, you won't be too beachy, but it's not like
Yeah.
too one way or the other. Very
Yeah.
good for like the unisex if you want to layer perfume on top of it, sort of go something else throughout that. Anything
Perfect.
else?
I think I'm sold. You guys
Beautiful.
sold? Yeah, I'm sold. Go ahead, you can have it. Here, I'll give you this, and then we can. You're welcome. Perfect. All right. So now we're gonna finish up with our last couple. Let Gracie have at it.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to start this off strong. We are going to be talking about our men's line, our Hempz collection. These are all going to be just right off the bat formulated not only as facial grade products, but they're also going to have specific melanin stimulators that are geared towards our men that tan. So a little bit about this product. We really just kind of wanted to do like an upgraded DHA formula that was a little bit newer with some upgraded skincare. We also just really liked this kind of classy, bougie vibe we had going on this year, and we thought, why not give the men some love in this collection, right? So really quick for your chance to win a new Hempz Jet. Does anybody off the top of their head remember what the last DHA bronzer is that we've done in this collection? It's going to be the name of the product. Yep. All right, so Hempz Billionaire was going to be the last DHA bronzer in this collection. We did want to formulate this one as a little bit of that newer, upgraded line. So your Hempz Jet is going to have higher levels of DHA than your Billionaire, but lower cosmetic coloring. So making it a little bit easier for them to kind of hop in and out of those sessions and giving them a little bit more flexibility in terms of how deep the color is of application. This is not only going to utilize that dark DHA, but also we pulled the auto darkening complex that you're gonna see in a lot of our bronzing fan favorites, as well as those deep raspberry ketones. And then for more of the skin perfecting quality, you're gonna have some nice gentle exfoliates that are going to help refresh and revitalize the skin, like your black kombucha tea extracts, your truffle extracts, and then of course your calming and anti-reddening turmeric root. We also have this ultra hydrating avocado extract to really just kind of smooth the skin and give you some nice deep comfort and nourishment. And then your fragrance for this is going to be a little bit different than your standard Hempz collection. We did upgrade this to give it more of a kind of unisex fragrance. And this is going to be called Fresh Amber Sandalwood, and it's inspired by Le Labo's Santal 33. All right, and then last up for today, you guys, we have our Intensity collection. You guys know and love this one. This is going to sit a little bit more of an affordable price point and have more of those kind of tropical themed products. So Reef Havoc was going to be our natural bronzer that kind of capped off the kind of marine tropical vibe of this collection. So now you have an accelerator, you have a white DHA bronzer, a dark DHA bronzer, an indoor-outdoor DHA bronzer, and of course now your natural bronzer. Yes?
Does anybody know which natural bronzer we upgraded the formula to replace it with Reef Havoc? It's an old one.
Oh yeah, this is a throwback.
Want to guess? I say Vacay Vibes.
It starts with a C. It was like before Vacay Vibes. It was old. Yeah. Close.
Somebody with a hand back here? Yeah?
No, close. Mm-hmm.
It's like a yellow and black bottle.
Yes! All right, so this is going to be your upgraded Crushing It. So we pulled a lot more of those kind of tropical vibes to play into your guys' kind of Vacay Vibes collection theming. But some of those specific components of this product that are going to make it your brand new tropical natural bronzer are of course going to be a DHA melanin stimulating, or DHA-free melanin stimulating blend. You're also going to have some really skin brightening and toning ingredients like your high in vitamin C buckthorn berry. You're going to have sea moss to really kind of boost the skin's radiance. And then you're also going to have those blue algae extracts that are really rich in antioxidants to again kind of refresh and brighten up the appearance of skin. And then kind of playing in with the skin perfecting and brightening, we added marine bioretinol, which is really great for sensitive skin tanners. And also that Pacifeel. So this is going to help balance your skin's complexion and just give you a really nice, even and smooth glow overall. And then with this being a new unisex product, we did want to keep it more in that kind of tropical fragrance. So this is called Coral Surge. And if you guys haven't had the chance to smell any of these that we've talked about today, we are right next door. You'll have to stop by our booth because we have samples of every single one. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you again later.
Okay, how are you guys feeling today? Good. All right. Well, I am so excited to be here and see all of y'all's beautiful faces smiling. It's a little chilly out there, but you know what? You guys sure do warm up a room. So, all right, I'm going to start right off the bat with warning. Warning, this is hot. Welcome to Eruption Molten Hot Tingle Bronzer. And when I say, ooh, it's gonna warm your body up, I really mean it. It is going to warm your body up. Okay, starting off, this is going to have our delayed DHA and instant natural bronzer. So you're getting a double pop of color all at once. But then, of course, we have our hot skin stimulators and benzyl nicotinate. This is what's taking that tan to the very next level, speeding up that tanning process and giving you that, ooh, I'm so, oh, so warm feeling. But here's the thing, where do we never, ever, ever put tingle? Our face. Where else? Holy moly, rock and rolly, somebody just came right out and said it. Our face, our underarms, or other sensitive areas of our body. And you know what, girl? You were right. Absolutely. Don't be putting it there. No, 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 no. But that hot tingling sensation that you feel, that is your tan going to work. Now, we also have powered by Milano Bronze, as well as tyrosine, urethulose, and our melanin activating peptides, so that's giving you that deep, outrageous, gorgeous color. Now, this does have a lot of benzyl nicotinate, a lot. But this is one great thing. The more skincare you put into a product, it kind of dummies down that like hot, intense feel. So even though this is not completely taking your skin like to the point where you need to go run out in the snowbank and start making snow angels, the color you get from it is absolutely outrageous. Whoa. And on top of that, we've got a little bit of bentonite clay. That's going to give you that strong support and texture. And then we've got our pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts, aloe vera extracts, vitamins B5, C, and E. That's going to help keep your skin hydrated and balanced. Oops. Oh. Okay, next we're gonna go to one of my absolute favorites. This is Daydream. So with Daydream, let me ask you in here, who loves luxurious products? Those that just make your skin feel so soft, so smooth, like, That is Daydream. So with Daydream, we have our deluxe bronzing blend, again with our DHA, as well as our instant natural bronzers. That's gonna give you that instant pop of color that's gonna continue to develop for up to 12 hours, lasting for up to 8 days. Then, of course, we have our Milano Bronze as well as Epsilon, which is going to take that skincare to the next level. And when you apply this product, it is oh so soft. Now, if you haven't had the opportunity to try this, definitely swing on over to my booth because you will fall in love with it. And I'm pretty much gonna guess that it's probably gonna be your new best friend. But what takes it to the next level though is the skincare. So right away, we've got our, vitamins A, C, and E, as well as provitamin B5 and vitamin F. On top of that, we have caffeine. What does caffeine do? It firms, it tones, and it tightens. Why is it? Okay, well, we firm, we tone, and we tighten. It's also going to help, too, when it comes to the age-defying ingredients. It's that one, right?
Okay, keep talking.
Okay, moving right along. Okay, your tan doesn't just stop in the tanning bed, right? What we do every single day depends on how long and how well our color lasts. That's why we created Daydream Gentle Foaming Body Wash. What it's going to do is it's going to help. Okay. It's going to help keep your color last as long as possible. So this is a sulfate-free, dye-free, paraben-free foaming body wash that cleanses your skin, gives you that nice clean feel, but we also have our melanin activating peptides, which is going to keep that color lasting as long as possible. So how many of you in here have spray tanners that come in and they're always looking for that body wash that they can use that helps keep their color lasting as long as possible? Absolutely. That is exactly what Daydream Gentle Foaming Body Wash is going to do. It's going to keep that color incredibly vibrant and lasting as long as possible. On top of that, you're going to get amazing skin firming blends with our vitamins A, C, and E, as well as provitamin B5. On top of that, of course, it is sulfate-free, it is dye-free, it is gluten-free, paraben-free, cruelty-free, 100% vegan, and made in the USA, but you guys are probably like, you know what, Gina, I'd probably rather it was made in Canada. And I get it, but proudly made in the USA. Great for all skin types, even those customers that don't tan. Now, those of you in here, how many of you feel like you could use just a little extra, like, bit of moisture? Anybody feel like you're kind of dry today? Absolutely, me too. So can I utilize you? What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna go ahead and have you spray one arm. Go ahead, the front and the back. Just a little bit, yep. Now go ahead and feel that arm and compare it to your other arm. Tell me how it feels. Really moisturized. Can we use more descriptive words? Hydrated. How about the feel? Soft, almost silky, absolutely. So this is Glow Elixir. This is your moisture mist. So when we created Glow Elixir, what we did is we wanted to create a moisture mist that was made for your face that you can also use on your body. What, babe? Absolutely, she's got it. This is that one product, like for me, my boys are in baseball and it's really hard for me to kind of keep up with things, and I work from home, plus I'm constantly on the road. And when it's time to bring them to baseball practice, I can literally, I'm lucky if I've got 5 minutes in the shower, and then I'm going with hair in a ponytail, a little bit of eyeliner, and of course my cashmere brilliance on my face. But I don't have time to moisturize my skin, so what I do is now I have my Glow Elixir. But the best part about it is that it has ceramides, hyaluronic acid, pentavitin, so firming, toning, tightening, making your skin feel and look absolutely luxurious. That is the perfect product. Now, how many of, like over here, do we have somebody that feels like you have a little bit of dry skin? Oh yeah, I've been looking at you and like picking on you all day. So I'm gonna have you do the exact same thing. Go ahead and spray a little bit on one arm and then spray, like feel that compared to your other. And I want you to give descriptive. Tell me exactly how it feels. Really smooth. Can you feel like immediately that moisture mist where you're just like, yes. And this is great also for your customers that are coming in for spray tanning as well, because we, again, have our tyrosine, which is gonna keep that tan active and keep that color lasting as long as simply possible. Okay, next up. All right, get ready. Meet Unstoppable Color Enhancing Bronzer. So this is a streak-free bronzer. This is no drama. And we're gonna give you a little bit of instant color right off the bat with those natural bronzers. Now, what I love about Unstoppable is that it has citrus and peony extracts. So with the citrus and peony extracts, we've actually added a little bit of rose water. So this is gonna help hydrate immensely. Then on top of that, we use eucalyptus. So what that's going to do is it's gonna protect the skin, it's gonna smooth the skin, and it's going to nourish the skin. Then of course, we have a little bit of shea butter, some sweet almond oil. Again, that's just helping to lock in the moisture. But of course, our amazing vitamin blend of B5, C, and E are gonna take it to the next level. Now, how many of you in here have tattoos? Ooh, guess what, boo-boos? I got you covered too. Because this is going to have our Tattoo Color Shield tanning technology, keeping your tattoo ink very vibrant, beautiful, and bright. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a favor. Close your eyes and think of escaping to the sun-kissed shores of Mexico. Now open them and get ready to glow with Isla del Sol Natural Bronzer. This literally takes you on vacation. So this is a tropical reef-friendly product. So a lot of the times we get salon owners and their clients that ask, okay, do you have something that's tropical reef friendly that will not hurt the ocean marine life? Well, guess what? Now we do. And even though that doesn't say indoor-outdoor formula, obviously, if we are looking at a reef-friendly product, absolutely it can be used indoors and outdoors. But that beautiful streak-free color you get is absolute perfection. So let's talk about what level. So just like every single Sun Evolutions products, we have our tyrosine and melanin activating peptides. That's what's increasing that color under UV exposure. And then with this one, of course, we have those instant natural bronzers, just giving you a pop of color. No worries, no regrets. But then it's more than just a bronzer. It's all about the skincare too. So here we have agave nectar and tamarind oil. On top of that, we have a little bit of calendula flower. And what that's going to do is it's going to soothe the skin, it's going to hydrate the skin, and it's going to moisturize. But what takes it to the next level is the mango seed oil and avocado oil. That's what's going to give you that extra moisture boost. Then a little bit of aloe vera extracts, shea butter, sugarcane, and vitamins B5, C, and E are going to hold that moisture, lock in that color, and give you beautiful, refreshed look like you just got back from the shores of Mexico. And the fragrance, oh my goodness, if you haven't gotten a chance to pop on over, you definitely need to swing over and give it a smell. Okay, let's turn up the music and shine. Welcome to Mango Tango Sunburst Shimmering Natural Bronzer. This does have a little bit of mica in it, so you are going to get that beautiful sun-kissed glow and that iridescent look across your skin. Now this is going to have a little bit of streak-free instant natural bronzers for pop of color. On top of that though, it's the tan maximizers and tyrosine really building that melanin production under UV exposure. But now let's talk about the skincare. So not only are you giving that shimmering, beautiful look, we also have aloe vera extracts, our shea butter, with a little bit of Manoi Tahiti oil, as well as mango seed oil. This is going to drench your skin in hydration. On top of that, it's going to help prolong the life of your tan. Of course, we have our vitamins B5, C, and E, which really helps to provide that radiant, healthy look to the skin. Okay. By show of hands, who is ready to pop, sparkle, and glow? I am. Well, welcome to Tan Candy Color Pop Bronzer. So how many of you in here remember the fragrance of the red, white, and berry popsicles? Anybody? Okay, I kid you not, come over to my table, smell this product. It smells identical. It takes me back to a kid hanging out on the beach at the lake with my parents and my cousins. It brings you right back, and it smells so yummy, it'll make you hungry if you're not already hungry. So this is going to be have a bold bronzing blend. So we have our instant natural bronzers as well as our delayed DHA. So the color you get from this is color poppin' and going to continue to darken for up to 12 hours, lasting for up to 8 days. But let's talk about the skincare. So again, we're gonna have a blend of sugarcane, but on top of that, we utilize blueberry, as well as cherry extracts. So these are gonna hydrate, they're going to nourish, and they're going to condition that skin. Then of course, we have our aloe vera extracts, our shea butter, our vitamins B5, C, and E, as well as a little bit of lemon extracts. So that's going to be incredibly nourishing, very soft and supple to the skin. But then for firming, toning, and tightening, we've added a little bit of caffeine. That's gonna take your skin to the next level, and I love utilizing caffeine because it helps firm, tone, and tighten. And I can tell you right now, I need all the help I can get, especially on them thighs, them underarms, my booty, my belly. If I could bathe in it, I totally would. But one key ingredient to this product that kind of takes it to the next level is theobromine. So what theobromine is going to do is it's going to help even more so energize that skin, support circulation, give you that extreme firming, toning, and tightening. Okay, I'm going to warn you right now. Tanning has never been so sweet. And let me tell you, I am so excited to bring to the table Tan Candy Bubblegum All-In Intensifier. So this is a triple action product. Who in here can tell me what a triple action product is? What you got, babe? You got it. UV, red light, and pre-sunless prep. So this product is great for all of the above, and this one is brand new. We just came out with it, and it is just now released. And I apologize that I don't have it with me, but I got you. Thank you. So I love this, and it smells exactly like bubblegum, like bubble yum. So here, this is an all-in triple action formula. So for the UV tanning, we have our tyrosine and melanin activating peptides. That's what's taking your tan to the next level under UV exposure. But what's making it work when it comes to red light therapy? Well, that's our red light therapy blend. What this is it's a complex blend of copper peptides, niacinamide, as well as ferulic acid and rose quartz. What that does is it boosts that circulation, increases the collagen, brightens the skin tone, and helps support the skin. Then, of course, we have for firming, toning, and tightening, our caffeine, our sugarcane, our cherry extracts. But then to help when it comes to softening, we've got a little bit of shea butter, sweet almond oil, as well as our vitamins B5, C, and E. Now, what I love about this product is you know, if I'm just a spray tanner and I want to equal out my pH balance, I'm going to go ahead and utilize this before my spray tan. I'm going to get a much more even spray tan. It's going to last longer and it's going to fade much more evenly. But what this product is really meant for, though, is that person that's going to also do UV tanning. And of course, with red light, so it's that all-in-one stop product. Okay, how many of you in here like extreme tingles? Like the ones that totally light your booty on fire? The ones where you're like, holy moly, rock and rolly, I need to go jump in the snowbank. Okay, well there you go. Meet Go to Black, ruby red, smoldering, dark tingle bronzer. Whew, and let me tell you, this is extreme. So when we were testing this product, I was like, yep, you know what? I'm normally not a tingle advocate because I don't like that hot tingling sensation. So I'm not even going to lie. I just put a little bit on my legs and it was far too intense for me. Wow. So if you've got those customers that are like, you know what? I feel like I just can't get something that's hot enough. Oh yeah, here you go. This is it. And again, where do we never put tingle? On our face or underarms or other sensitive areas of our body. But okay, so ruby red is more than just holy moly hot, dark, deep, dark color. It's also about the skincare. So here again, we have our melanin activating peptides as well as our trisol DMI. That's just really helping to increase that melanin production under UV exposure, but coming to the softening and the skincare. So all of our Go to Black products really focus on argan oil. As well as argan oil, we've got carrot seed oil, aloe vera extracts, and shea butter. So that's what's helping to moisturize that skin, keeping it very lush, supple, and soft. On top of that, we've got a little bit of caffeine for firming, toning, and tightening, as well as our vitamin blend of B5, C, and E. Okay. So how many of you in here love products that are like all-in-one? It's that one-stop shop product that, you know what, it's got everything that I need. Welcome to Snooki Glow Up. Now this, obviously, I love Daydream. Daydream is one of my favorites. But remember, that's a delayed DHA and natural bronzing product. Snooki Glow Up is an all-in-one serum. Have any of you in here actually tried a serum? Okay, I'm gonna go back here and I'm going to pick on you guys. So how would you explain a serum to me? I do right over here. Lightweight, how else? Like silky. Silky, soft. Okay, I'm gonna have you put this on your on your hand, and I want you to use very descriptive words. Remember, a little bit goes an extremely long way. So you're gonna get more applications out of this product. Ooh, okay, go ahead.
Definitely very soft, smooth.
Yeah, it's very light. Like it's
Yeah,
not
like-
heavy at all.
Yeah.
So this is why it's my favorite product. I'm not gonna lie, I even use this as a moisturizer if I don't have an actual moisturizer or my glow mist in my room. So Snooki Glow Up, first off, we've got our tyrosine, we've got our melanin activating peptides. We're increasing that melanin production under UV exposure. A little bit goes a long way because it is a serum, so you're gonna get more uses for sure. But then of course we have our red light therapy complex. Remember, those are the copper peptides, the niacinamide, the ferulic acid. On top of that, the rose quartz. That's what's helping to support that skin. Firming, toning, tightening. On top of that, improving the elasticity and the texture. And then, of course, when it comes to the skincare, now we have squalane as well as papaya enzymes, DPHP, sugarcane, and our amazing vitamin blend that's gonna lock that moisture in and make your skin feel absolutely supple and soft. So who in here is going to be one of my besties and do a mock sale with me? Anybody? Okay, I've been looking at you, I've been picking on you too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pretend that I'm the customer.
Okay.
Okay? I'm gonna come up close. Hey, what's shaking?
Hey, how are ya?
I'm pretty good.
Good. What brings you in today?
I knew you were gonna ask me that. Okay, of course I'm here to tan, but I also heard that you have red light.
Oh, we do. Best service.
Oh my gosh, can you explain a little bit more about red light to me?
So red light is all about building collagen. It's great for your skin. It's good for your, excuse me. It's good for your joints, your muscles, your tendons. It's fantastic for after workout.
Is it gonna help me with my, helping to lift my booty and help tighten up my thighs?
You betcha, girl.
Ooh, okay, so let me ask, do I have to do 2 different sessions? Do you have one that I can, because I want color too, because I'm going on vacation and I've got to look semi-decent in my, one piece with my granny skirt, but still I want to look cute.
You know what? I got you covered. We have a hybrid bed which combines UV tanning and your red light therapy all in one session. Saves you time, saves you money. It's perfect.
Okay, well, now I'm kind of on a budget too. So, do I really have to use the scoop in a bottle?
Yeah, you do. If you want the toning, the tightening, the great tan to go with your granny skirt, you need it. You need it. It's essential. It's an essential part of the process. It's actually the other half of the process. 50% of lotion and then 50% the service.
I absolutely love it. You sold me. Oh, I'd even spend $200 on it.
Well, that's wonderful. Has a great smell. Goes on nice and silky smooth. Doesn't take a lot. Yes. The bottle will last for probably 17 to 22 tans. On your tiny body, maybe 25.
Oh, I love you. Will you be my best friend?
Of course.
Yes. Cutie. So right away, I loved how she explained, okay, yep, here's what it's gonna do. It's gonna firm, it's gonna tone, it's gonna tighten, it's gonna help lift. Those are all the key things that we want. And now one thing that's great is with Sun Evolutions, we actually have 3 products which are triple, which is UV tanning, red light, and pre-sunless spray. Remember, that's my bubble gum, my favorite, which of course is my Snooki Glow Up. And then we have a product in our Beaches and Cream, which is the all-in intensifier. But it's that one product that just kind of does everything. But with Glow Up, it's the only one that is a serum. So with that, I will say thank you so much for your time. Sorry about the little issues with the little clicker, but I appreciate you all very much. And those of you that have not had the opportunity to smell my products, swing on over and say hi to Maggie and I.
Thank you, Gina. I am back, and I know right before lunch, so we will make sure that this is nice and fun and interactive, and then we'll roll right into lunch. You guys are such a great audience. Thank you so much. All right, So rolling into Australian Gold, we've got maybe about 20 minutes before lunch, so I might move a little bit quicker so that you guys have enough time to hear everything in AG. I love, fanning out your packets, that's what they're there for, okay. Sarah's got my time on, thanks girl. All right, well we're gonna roll right in. What a beautiful lineup. Do you guys like our AG lineup so far? Looking beautiful, looking great. Do we have some favorites? I know my favorite. I'm like obsessed with Sunset Bliss. There is no better fragrance. Isn't it the best? It is. Oh, I love all of this. Thank you. And you know what I like about Sunset Bliss is the pairing opportunities are endless, okay? Like when I was rearranging and doing some merchandising, putting Sunset Bliss with like Electric City, oh my gosh, and then pair it together with the new hot hybrid. So there's a lot of really good things that came out of Australian Gold this year. And I can't wait to talk about the Golden Legacy too, because same thing, pairing that together with a lot of like your other cross-promotional brands like Designer Skin, like Golden Legacy with Eccentric, it looks like the ultimate disco 70s party. Like I'm absolutely obsessed with this. So you guys gonna have to play around a little bit this season with how you're merchandising and putting these products together. They look really pretty. So up first, speaking of the devil, we've got Sunset Bliss. And let's not forget though, we do love the vanilla bean and pistachio still, okay? But I feel like I'm rotating in between both, okay? And I think I've told you guys in the past, I actually have like a Hemp Nation or moisturizer shelf at home. And my friends, we have like an upstairs bathroom and a downstairs bathroom, and then we have our master. But my upstairs bathroom, my friends are always going upstairs. And I'm like, why are you always going upstairs? There's a bathroom right there. And every time it dawned on me, they either bring the bottle down and say, I'm taking this home, or they're putting the lotion on. Like, that's a really great product. I'm like, do you want it? You know, do you want to take it home? So yeah, so remember, your job goes home with you. I have a Hemp Nation in every single one of my bathrooms because I want my customers and I want my friends to know how much I love these products. So, you know, sometimes I feel like we box ourselves in that these products are just for like tanning or just for like our customers. But guys, I gave these away to like all the teachers at my school. Like you would have thought they were like, thank you so much for not giving us food, because everybody gives us food and you're giving us skincare, and they were so excited. So if you really want to give people some unique ideas, these are fantastic for like baby shower gifts. You got, of course, Valentine's Day coming up, but like teachers' gifts, right? You guys like to bless teachers throughout the year. I know this is one of my favorite things to give, so don't forget about that. Wow, it's exciting. Actually, we should mirror that. You guys want to do that really quick and see who's a little bit louder? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Sorry, we just had to. All right, we got to let the owners know that we're still here, okay? All right. So getting into Sunset Bliss, outside of obviously the most amazing merchandising and fragrances, we love the fact, of course, that it has the Dermadark and signature Dermadark, right? If you haven't seen our new Dermadark spray too, because everybody loves Dermadark, we now have the Dermadark spray as well. And I know we were testing it with some of you guys at the table, and you're like, wow, this smells so good, I would wear it as a perfume. Like, I do wear it as a perfume. So we'll get into that product here in just a little bit. But yeah, pair this together, guys, with Electric City. It pairs lovely with a lot of our designer skin products too, like Dark Desire with Sunset Bliss, or think like outside of the box, like some of these lotions maybe that are out like abroad, like you're going abroad, you're going on vacation, you're getting ready for your trip, and then you pair it with Sunset Bliss. Like it just kind of makes sense. And I've always said too that Sunset Bliss is kind of like the PM version of Cocoa Dreams. Like you're laying out at the beach all day long, and like you got that gorgeous suntan, you go back, you shower, you get ready for dinner, you go like that moody dinner. That's what this reminds me of. So there's something really, really special about Sunset Bliss. So great job, guys. I know it's been selling really well, and easily will probably want to be one of our top sellers this season. And then just to give you guys a quick update, you probably have noticed that a lot of our branding has changed through the Hemp Nation collection. You'll notice obviously different colors and different bottles. We're really trying to revamp our products to all look universally the same and a little bit more spa aesthetic, okay, versus, not saying anything against the colored lotions. I personally love them myself, but I think this is a little bit more modern to how we're merchandising and displaying products in our store. So you'll continue to see this in the rest of the collection. And then, of course, all the lovely body washes. I know some people are saying, what do I pair the Sunset Bliss with? I always recommend pairing it, of course, with Cocoa Dreams, but also don't forget like a kiwi, right? Like kiwi, sunset, they pair really nice together, or even the aloe and ocean water, right? Kind of keeping to theme of vacation, or, you know, celebrating that kind of like holiday, or going, you know, getting ready for spring break. So you'll have a great time creating those bundles. I love, again, it's like hard for me to decide which mood I'm in every day, but vanilla bean and pistachio to me is just, I think, the best everyday wear overall. And I know a lot of you guys know that the fragrance is a dupe of Sol de Janeiro, so it's just romantic and warm. And if you do lean, again, more into those kind of gourmandy fragrances, you will absolutely love this one. And it's warm and creamy, and even in the shower, it kind of like transports me there. And you'll even notice, like on our ad board, this is like one of my favorite ad boards this year, because it screams skincare, but it's like also very like alluring. Like imagine putting this in your stores, like in an acrylic sign. It'll stop your customers. They'll like look at that and be like, wow, that's really nice marketing, right? It's not a model-based marketing, it's a product-based marketing, and it's simple. So if you guys are looking kind of like for a good switch up, this one seems to be catching a lot of eyes for us, especially like on socials. So if you guys need to kind of change things up, or maybe draw attention to like a body wash sale that you're running, this is the perfect ad board to put in your rooms and position in your room. So obviously you guys know our body washes are professional, right? And I always kind of give like a few tips about our body washes. And one of the things that I would add in is that our body washes are insurance for your tan, okay? And I always remind people that, you know, you've got cleansers for your face, which we have the JWOWW foaming cleanser, which is fantastic, and that helps hold on to your tan. I'm not saying that what your customers would use on the regular, like a Dove or a bar soap, is a bad thing, but it is, when it comes to tanning, it's not going to ensure your tan or ensure the color that you develop inside of the spray tanning booth. So I always just say to my customers, set that one aside. Like I said earlier, set that aside for the time being. But as a tanner, we recommend something that is sulfate, paraben free to hold on to your color and ensure your tan. So think of this as like your color-treated body wash, just like you have color-treated shampoos, okay? A lot of you guys, I see your hairstyles. I know you pay a lot of money for that, all right? I'm blessed that my mother is my hairdresser. Don't hate me. It's amazing, all right? It literally is the best thing ever, but I use a lot of color-treated shampoos to hold on to my blonde, or that particular type of blonde, or if you're dark hair, you know you have to use certain types of shampoos. So it's the same thing for us. So give your customers analogies, give them little tidbits like, this is why you need it, right? We talked about that quick 30-second, you know, TikTok pitch, right? Your customer's like, well, why do I need to spend more money on a body wash? You can say, well, just like you get your hair dyed, looks like you spend a lot of money on your hair care, or you spend a lot of money to get your hair done. It's the same concept. You want to hold on to your tan, just like you want to hold on to your color when you get your hair treated as well. It's the same thing. So remind your customers, and again, when you show the body wash, the easiest way to sell it is, and here's the body wash that pairs together with it, and this is what we recommend using. Think of this as like your color-treated shampoo, and then your tan extender is your color-treated conditioner, okay? Those terminologies work really good and help your customer go, oh, and I love those oh moments, because that just clicks, and I don't have to oversell. Does that make sense? Or ingredient dump. I'm not an ingredient dumper anymore. I'm kind of over that, because people don't have time for that. They don't have attention for that. So if we're giving them quick, fast analogies, it helps them understand the importance or relevance of why they need to product position those different bundles. Okay, Electric City, hands down, one of my top 5 this year. This product is absolutely magical in many different ways. First and foremost, just the color of that lotion. Like, that is alluring. It really captivated me, just the swatching on that one, because it's very color correcting, okay? So if you have, isn't that pretty? It's got that violet-y undertone. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Again, I use all these lotions, guys, as moisturizers, and this one is one that I'm really going towards as like a daily moisturizer to pop my color or extend my color. It looks great with Sunset Bliss, but also think like Restored, and also think the Hot Hybrid. They look so nice together. And one of the best parts about this lotion is that it is designed for hybrid. So you're teaching your customer the importance, of course, moisturizing and activating color by moisturizing your skin and attracting UV to the light, or to your skin. But you guys also know that certain ingredients work better with red light. So we use special peptides, and one of the peptides that we use is called Matrixyl, which is actually a trademarked peptide that attracts red light to the skin and gives you a better interaction and a better reaction during that red light session, okay? And I'm gonna give you guys a little pitch here in a little bit with the hot hybrid on how to kind of help consult with your customers and product position a little bit better. So I'll save that here for a minute, but I do have a quick little giveaway by raising your hand. We also use arginine peptides, or arginine, however you wanna pronounce it. So what other signature new sunshine product also has used arginine peptides in the past or in their formulation? Does anybody remember? Yeah. Close. I'll give you A for effort on that one. Close. Okay, good job. A for effort. So, but she's on the right track. What other signature product? I'll give you guys a clue. Okay, the clue is California tan, okay? And I want you guys to think red light, right? Yes. The 2-in-1 Restored? The Restored collection, yeah. The whole Restored collection, guys, has the arginine peptides. Good job. So if you've loved the arginine peptides from the Restored line, then you're gonna love it in this product, okay? So you've got matrixyl and arginine. So this is huge, guys. So this is the ultimate, in my opinion, hybrid lotion right now for Australian Gold. And again, pair it with the hot hybrid, pair it together with Cypher Facial, right? You're creating like the, oh, yeah, I know, isn't that nice? I know, it looks so good together. And when you put those bundles together, people are always like, that looks so good. But Sunset blessed with it too, guys. It's just really pretty. So you'll have a lot of fun with this one throughout the season. This reminds me of like Nashville meets Vegas meets Miami. Like, it's just so pretty. And actually I have to go back. That mood board is like my favorite mood board or favorite ad board of this season. It's just so pretty. And that's where I wish I was right now. How about you guys? I wish I was there right now. All right, so moving into Golden Legacy. This is another one that just like really hit for me this year on several reasons. I, again, love teaching people the importance of using our products, not just in your store, okay? You have to give people value and you have to give people reasons to use these products outside the store. And I think one of the things that I remember from owning a store and working in the store is customers would say, I don't want to get this bottle because I'm only tanning for a couple months, right? And that's not a bad thing, but I would always say, well, that's okay because you can use this at home. So teaching your clients how to use this at home is really important. So how do I use this product outside of just UV tanning is, guys, let's be real, my legs are never fully ready for vacation, okay? And I'm a female and I'll totally admit this. Like, I always want to make sure my legs look good in a bathing suit. I'm vain, okay? I work in the tanning industry. So I want to ensure that my color looks good. So I like to put this on as like a leg makeup, okay? And that's a big trend right now. We have body makeups, leg makeups. So the color on this one, same thing from the swatching, looks gorgeous. It brings out an instant glow. But the best part is it makes your legs look flawless because we all know that the tanner your legs are, the less cellulite, okay? And if we're talking less cellulite, so your legs just look more sculpted. They look more perfected, right? Fake it till you make it, right? And so for me, I like to put this on before I go to the pool. I like to put this on if I have an event. Maybe I have like a special dress that I'm wearing, but I'm like, oh my gosh, my legs are nowhere near where I needed to be. This is my leg makeup for that event, okay? And just another fun bundle is pair it together with the Body by CT Session Enhancer because it has that warming, that tightening. It kind of makes the ultimate leg bundle. So if you guys use like the Brazilian Bum Bum Cream, that combo is like the ultimate combo when it comes to just toning and tightening your legs. So keep your customers like on their toes with using these products, not just as a tanning product, not just as a cosmetic product, but how do you relate this to products that they might already be using at home, right? You gotta like get crafty and think outside of the box. So I mentioned to you guys this looks really good with like Eccentric, 14 karat gold rush. It looks gorgeous. It looks so pretty with the vintage gold. How many of you guys remember vintage gold? It looks so pretty. So again, lots of bundling opportunities. And one of the ways that I like to kind of encourage my customers to purchase this lotion is I like to ask questions like, hey, I know you mentioned you're going on vacation in a couple weeks. How do you feel, or what is your like thoughts on the color of your legs right now? And they might be like, oh my gosh, they're nowhere near I needed to be. And say, that's why I'm asking the questions. A lot of my customers have been trying a leg product prior to their trip and they've loved their results. I know that's what I do before vacation. And you can bring it on your trip to tan with or to help sculpt your legs and look more perfected when you do wear your bathing suit or your special dresses that you've been saving up for. So we all know, do you guys all do that? That's like our routine, right? So what makes you think that your clients don't have the same routine? So just kind of get them in that state of mind. All right, next up we have Adrenaline Rush. So for all of you amazing Canadians that were requesting a lotion that was fragrance-free, we were able to bring that to you. So you have a lot of clients that simply just don't want a fragrance. Maybe one of the questions you asked was, what kind of fragrances are you typically attracted to? And the client comes back and says, I don't like fragrance. Great, now we have a selling opportunity outside of just like a Swedish Beauty intensifier, okay, the Shea You Love Me intensifier. But I will tell you, there's a couple reasons I really love this lotion. Number one, it also has the Alpine Lichen. For a prize, what does Alpine Lichen do? Does anybody remember what's the feature? That's a feature, but what's the benefit of Alpine Lichen? You wanna go for it? It helps to deodorize. Good job, girl. So if we have no fragrance, this is like, actually hang on. This is like the ultimate bundle in my opinion, because you don't have a fragrance, but you need something that's gonna work offensively and defensively. So how we're able to do that is give you a tan odor defense plus Alpine Lichen, which also has skin rejuvenating benefits as well. So it's kind of like a twofer. If somebody has a lot of tattoos, and maybe they recently got a tattoo, my mom actually just got a tattoo and she's a tanner, and she came in and she's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to use. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have the best formulation for you. I'm like, actually use this on your tattoo to heal, because it's fragrance-free and super gentle. And then when you start tanning, this is the perfect product. And she loved it. Like, I haven't even been able to switch her away from it. She's literally loving it so much. And then Emma, who's our marketing manager, so you get to meet her at the booth. Recently, I was like, girl, you look really dark. What have you been using? She's like, oh my gosh, I used Adrenaline Rush. And I was like, wow. So it's one of those lotions too that, like, I think a lot of us that are more experienced, we like look over them because of the price point. We think like, oh, we only use Starlet. You know, like we save ourselves for the best, and I get it. I sometimes do too. I can be a bit bougie, but don't forget some of these amazing formulations that are just a bit more clean and really enhance our natural color, and pair it together with like a primer or a session enhancer. You really get some awesome results. So I love this one. It's probably one of my favorites because I feel like it's a fallback for that hypoallergenic and that fragrance-free category. So you guys got a lot of options with this one. And then I love to pair this one with Smooth Faces. This is an awesome bundle with Smooth Faces. So I'll pull Adrenaline Rush and say the perfect facial to pair together with it is the Smooth Faces, because it's also hypoallergenic. So you're kind of calling out and bundling those things together. Life's a Beach is another one of my favorites this year because of the fragrance. I feel like if I want something that's just really clean and refreshing and just kind of keeps me like powdery fresh and clean all day, I feel like I fall back on this one. But also love pairing it with sea salt and sandalwood, Allen Ocean Water for people going on vacation or getting ready for their trips. And there's a unisex quality to this one too, right? Like you have both men, women, everybody's gonna love this one. You've got your signature tattoo protection in this one as well. And one of my favorite kind of lines with this one is, you know, pairing it maybe together with like a Mirage, right? So like these two kind of like go together, like recommending customers maybe two different technologies or lotion rotations. Maybe you sell this with sandy beaches. So like here's your intensifier, here's how you're gonna build color. But when you're ready to kind of transition into more of that cosmetic delayed result, then you're gonna step into Life's a Beach. So I think you guys can create some cool bundles. Plus this one's also awesome to pair together with sunscreen. If you have somebody preparing for vacation and they are going on holiday or they're going on vacation, pair it with a sunscreen bag, right? Like do a whole bundle bag, maybe do some promo beach bags or like towels that they can bring on their trip. So there's a lot of great opportunities just with this kind of more aquatic, but not just so hypothetical beach. You have like the little sailboat. And I'm from Michigan and we got lots of sailboats. So I like that this spoke to like a different part of going on a vacation or going to the seas. And then this is brand new. We actually just launched this right before the show. This is our new Refined Moisturizer. So for your customers that loved Hydrate in the G for Gentlemen collection over the years, but maybe wanted something a little bit different or they wanted to switch up, we have modernized our new G Gentlemen Moisturizer. We still have Hydrate. We just are kind of giving you two different options for right now. But I will say one thing I like about this and why we created it is men do like tubes. For whatever reason, pardon? Yeah, it has a crisp pear fragrance. So it's like crisp pear, ocean breeze, patchouli, sea moss. Personally, again, pairs great with Gravitate from Designer Skin too, Command, so you have that crossover. But I will say the texture is a little bit different than Hydrate. I would say it glides on a little bit better, so it kind of cuts through the hair follicle. But I think this one's more serum-y. So if you have customers that want that thickness, that's not a word, but they want the thickness, then use Hydrate. And if you want, maybe you have customers who say, oh, I want something that's a little bit lighter, right? Or I don't like the feeling of lotion. Like my best friend Joey, gotta love him. He's always like, get me something that doesn't feel like lotion. So, or, I need a hydrator that doesn't feel like lotion. My husband will also say things like, I don't want lotion that when I'm typing, right? Like he's like, I feel like that feeling of like when I'm typing, this is a great formulation for people who maybe do have a desk job and they keep a bottle of lotion just at their desk because it's dry, right? I mean, I do because my skin's constantly dry. So this is a really great go-to formula. But a lot of your signature calls, you got Dermadark, silicone, caffeine, aloe, of course, the tattoo protection and the coconut water. But I think our biggest selling point on this one is the fact that it's a bit more affordable. I think our male customers are a little bit harder to sell on higher end price points. So this one kind of creates an easy price point, but a tube also, I think, just leans more to the more masculine customer. They can stick it in their back pocket. It looks a bit more sophisticated for a guy. So I think this is a really, really good addition to our collection. I love that gunmetal kind of silver. Just looks really, really pretty. So you guys liking this one? Good. And I have a lot of female. How many of you guys still love? I use a lot of the G Gentleman stuff because it's just clean, Like my fragrances tend to be more masculine because I like clean. That's just what I lean into. So, well, I love this line too. This serves such a great purpose, not only for customers that are transitioning from something they would buy maybe from like the drugstore, the pharmacy, or maybe from Walmart, but I love this line because it's just so nostalgic for me. Like I feel like I look at this and like I'm reminded of like why I got into this industry, and I guarantee that many of you in this room, your very first lotion was from this collection. So I think there's always a little bit of an homage or like tribute to this line that I have such a favor for, but also I'm all about teaching customers lotion rotation, the importance of using an intensifier, a natural bronzer, a DHA, and when you change it up, right? Like think about your guys, like yourself, okay? Like when I make the choice of what lotion I'm gonna use, I think about my lifestyle. What am I doing that day, okay? What am I doing the rest of the day? What am I tanning for? And how do I wanna smell? Am I gonna take a shower? So those are the same questions you guys could ask your customers, right? Like you might ask your customer like, what lotion are you using today? But then follow it up with, well, what are you tanning for? And what's your special events coming up? And how do you like to typically feel post-tanning? Like if I'm tanning late at night, I'm not going to use Starlet, okay? Because Starlet could potentially, I don't need it. I'm not going anywhere. I don't need that dark, instant, high-end color. I need something like maybe Adrenaline Rush, right? It's fragrance-free. It's a little bit more mild. I don't have any instant bronzers. So there's something about this line where you can teach your customers like the importance of why you use different lotions on different occasions, okay? And if we're doing this, like I know clients were always asking me, like, why do I need multiple lotions? Well, first off, I'd get real freaking bored. I don't know about you guys, but if I had to use the same lotion until it was gone, I'd probably go a little stir crazy. I feel like I'd take more time to decide what product I'm gonna use than what tanning bed I'm gonna go into. And I'm an easy customer because I do take a long time to figure out what lotion I'm gonna use, but I'll walk into the store and just be like, put me wherever. Because what matters to me is what product that I'm using, okay? So if you can sell a customer a facial and a DHA with an intensifier and a leg product, like you're winning in life. Like you're teaching your customers like, yeah, I lotion rotate, all of our staff members lotion rotate, you should lotion rotate, right? And this is that line that you can kind of like get them into that habit or help them educate them on the importance of doing so, right? So I think this modernized our iconic line in general, but what it also did was gave you a line that obviously smells good. I don't know if you guys noticed that every single one of these smells like you could eat them. And I also feel like we modernized the ingredients. I feel like for a long time we kind of stuck into like that like signature accelerator style call outs, but with these products, each of them kind of modernize it with like a Dermadark or a tattoo protection or an advanced vitamin that maybe we hadn't added into the collection before. Tea tree oil, as we know, that's a really nice kind of deodorizing ingredient as well. Vibrantly Bronze, I love this one for customers that maybe wanted like the natural color, but they want something, again, that's not gonna break the bank. This fragrance is divine. I also like all of these for laying out. If they are going on vacation this is like a price point that I'm not going to be disappointed of like reapplying and applying every time I go in and out of the water. So I always like to recommend this with a sunscreen on vacation for customers as well. Like, hey, you know what my ultimate combination is? Using Vibrantly Bronze with my sunscreen on vacation. I know you're getting ready to go, but I'm not going to be disappointed like washing off this lotion, but I will be with Starlet at $250, right? So I like to teach my customers like, hey, this is like my quote unquote tanning oil that I layer with my sunscreen to help enhance my tanning results while I'm laying out or I'm on vacation. And there's nothing better for me than being on vacation and seeing people use my products at the beach. Like that is, I literally like take pictures like a creepy person and send it to my team. I'm like, oh my God. I actually like stopped this lady at the beach over the summer. I saw she had we were in Vermont, and this lady had a table of lotion. And I was like, why do you have all those lotions? And she was like, I'm like looking around, who's the tanner? Who's the owner? Like I knew somebody was there, and I'm like totally profiling. And I finally found her, and I walked up to her, I was like, are you a salon owner? And she's like, no, I'm a customer. I'm like, are those your lotions? She's like, yeah. And they were all our professional tanning lotions. She's like, I put them out so all my friends could use them today. And I was like, where do you tan at? And she told me the story, and I was like, do you know Jessica? And she's like, yeah, Jessica, the owner? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that is the coolest thing that I could tie back the owner of the store to where she tanned to one of my best customers in the US who has 4 stores, who I see at every one of the shows, and I got to text her a picture of me and her holding all her lotions, and my customer said, wait, what the heck, where are you? And I was like, in the middle of Vermont, all right, and I met your customer. Like that was the coolest thing in the whole entire world. So I had to give Jess mad props. And the coolest thing is the lady said, I've been really desiring after designer skin fever. And I said, Jessica, would you be upset if I mailed your customer a bottle of lotion? And that girl sent me this like long heartfelt message about how she couldn't afford fever and how she'd been saving up for fever, and that was like such a blessing, and that she will forever be a designer skin customer. I was like, that is worth it then, you know? So you guys all create those moments in your store, and they all start with this line. You know what I mean? You plant the seed with this collection, and then something grows, right? We all started with this line. Some of us still use this line. And I'll challenge you guys, if you haven't used an iconic product in like the last 10 years or 5 years, however long you've been doing this, do it, okay? I did it recently, and I was like, yeah, this is why I fell in love with tanning, all right? There's just something about that reminds me of cleaning tanning beds in high school, all right? And there's nothing better than that nostalgia. But speaking of, I feel like is also a go-to for me on that fragrance, powdered sugar in a tanning lotion, but this is such a nice one to tan with right before bed, and obviously Stellar Glow kind of reminds you of the Twilight anyway, but it just smells really good, and even going to bed at night, I remember smelling so good with this one. I used it the other day. So here's our new Dermadark Color Enhancing Spray, so versatile, so I want to make sure you guys understand how this product works. So first and foremost, you can use this head to toe. All right, you can use it on your face, you can use it on your body, you can use this underneath your favorite moisturizer, you can use it underneath your favorite tanning lotion, you can use it on its own. The only thing I wouldn't recommend is that you spray it on before a spray tan, but otherwise it can be used with red light. It's such a fantastic product, but I feel like I also lean into using it right now as just like a fragrance that has that body mist kind of category. So even if you miss this on before and after tanning, it smells fantastic. But I want to point out that the best way for me to describe this lotion would be, how many of you guys sell the Swedish Beauty ampules, little purple ampules? You know what I'm talking about? So if you've ever had customers that say, why don't you put that in a bottle? This is that bottle. But keep in mind that not only is this melanin stimulating, but it has Dermadark, and you can use Dermadark outside of tanning equipment to help oxidize your melanin and turn your skin brown. So this is like an elevated version for those customers that you see using those ampules all the time. Like you might be like, hey, I want to tell you we got this new product that's kind of like what you're using, but now you get it in a bottle and you can use it at home, and it helps amplify color, but it also amplifies color even outside of the tanning equipment. So you have an upselling moment that you can bundle with everything. Like to me, this belongs in like the Sephora checkout. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you're walking through those cubes and you're like, just go past me. You know, that's like, so it's actually like bad that they do that because I need way more time. Don't rush me, okay? So I love those, and then this one is those like products that I always feel like it belongs in one of those cubes. So yes, I'm loving it. You guys come check it out. A lot of great skincare benefits outside of just color benefits. And again, very fragrance, so it has a lot of fragrance benefits as well. All right, guys, so now we're gonna wrap it up here, but we're gonna talk about hybrid prep spray. And I wanna walk you guys through kind of like a scenario with this one, because I feel like some customers are like, well, we have the restored spray. It's like, how would you sell this one versus the restored spray? So I like to go back to like the counter, right? Like if you're behind the counter, and let's say you're doing a consultation, and maybe your customer just signed up to upgrade their EFT to now use red light and wellness, okay? And now, of course, they have their tanning line or their routine that they've been using for indoor tanning, but now you have to sell them the routine to be used for red light, or sell them the routine that they would be using for your wellness services. And sometimes customers can feel like we're just trying to sell them something. And I like to get awkwardness out of the way right away. So I like to say something along the lines of, now that you've upgraded your membership, we need to get you into a routine that's a bit more hybrid. So I want to recommend a few products for you. And they might say, well, no, not today. I'm upgrading my membership. Do I need these products? And I like to say things like, well, absolutely. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you don't necessarily have to use them, just like you don't have to use a tanning lotion. I mean, we all know we have to, but they have to come to that realization themselves, right? So I like to use lines like, for example, you can fly to California or you can drive to California from Brantford, okay? Road trip would be fun with any of you, but I'd probably kill you like the last way, right? And I'm also very impatient. How many of you guys are just sometimes strictly impatient? And if you told me that we were gonna be in a car together for like 48 hours and blah, 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 I'd be like, no way, okay? So I always say this to my clients: you can fly to California or you can drive to California. So if you're flying to California, you would be using this product, which means you're gonna get to your desired results or your skincare goals a lot faster. If you don't wanna fly to California, you don't have to use this. I mean, what are they gonna say to that? They're gonna be like, wait, wow, yeah, I guess I wanna fly to California. So my goal is to help customers understand that the goal of a hybrid prep spray is to get you those desired results a lot quicker. And again, going back to analogies, I'm not ingredient dumping with my customers, but what I will say is this: we use a specialized formulation, strictly leaning into those peptides, and those peptides are what interact with our red light wavelengths and UV to help amplify those restored or those red light benefits that help amplify your results and give you the desired results of that wellness service. Now, I also like this one because you're gonna have customers that you present the restored prep spray to, and they're like, that's not in my budget today. I like to say something like, you know what, totally understand. This is a good upsell, but today let's get you into the hybrid prep spray. This is a good one to start with. And I know you've been an Australian girl girly anyways, so this is a perfect one for us to begin you with. Next time, we'll upsell you in those skincare results and we'll get you into the restored prep spray. So this is a good fallback, but also it's a spray aloe. People can bring this on vacation, guys. They can use this as like a healing spray aloe. So again, teaching them the versatility. I spray this on midday as like a Evian spray to help refresh my face and give myself that glow, because aloe is just good for your skin in general. So again, lots of different qualities or lots of good benefits to these products to kind of give your customers a lot more than just it's for tanning or for red light. So, all right. I know my time is done, so I'm gonna have you guys, or have Sarah come back up here. Okay, we're gonna do a drawing, and then we'll get you guys in. I just saved you from like the long line. Now you guys just hopefully can roll in and lunch will be there.
To once again welcome up the beautiful, the fabulous, the duo. We have Makayla and Gracie from Devoted Creations. Give her a round of applause, you guys. She got her Diet Coke. She's got, it's like the Makayla starter pack.
Yeah, I'm like, now I'm excited. Now I have a Diet Coke. I'm good to go.
This is perfect. So you guys, the light pink has your next two samples for your Ed Hardy and Tanovations. And I will go ahead and bestow this upon you, my lady.
Perfect. All right, are we ready to get started? Yeah? Yay, I love that we're excited. I always get nervous after lunch. I'm like, is everybody gonna be sleepy? Surely not if we're gonna give away product, right? Yes, exactly those responses I like. Okay, so obviously we were in here not that long ago. I'm Makayla, I have Gracie with me, obviously. We're gonna go through our DC face and body care collection for our new 2026 launch, as well as our Ed Hardy for a couple of those products in there. And like I said, we may or may not be giving you guys some things, so I don't know, we might ask some questions. I might make you come up here again, so let's have some fun, right? So this is gonna be our face and body care collection at Devoted. I'm gonna start off with our hydration collection. So this is our 18.25 ounce moisturizers. Few of these obviously have a mini with them, but we're gonna start off with our mid-season launch that we came out with around May, June. And this is our Nantucket Nectar. Has anybody brought this one in? Yeah, oh my goodness, you guys are so exciting. So our Nantucket Nectar is going to be a new tan extender that we wanted to formulate to kind of play into that, you know, very summery vibe because it came out in the summertime. We wanted it to be a little bit lighter in not only fragrance, but also formula. We wanted it to be a little bit more lightweight, but still really, really hydrating. So having that snow mushroom in there, obviously, which we kind of talked about a little bit earlier, is going to be kind of that upgraded version of your hyaluronic acid, right? It's going to make this product even more hydrating than it already is. Then you're going to see some grapefruit extracts and peach extracts, which I also told y'all earlier that any type of fruit extract is really high in antioxidants, which is really great for kind of what? Brightening the skin. Good, 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 good. And then this is going to be really skin tightening, which for tan extender, I want to tighten up my skin, right? So we're going to see some stry over in there, which is patent proven to improve the skin's elasticity, which fights against stretch marks. And you're also going to see caffeine extracts and cucumber extracts. These both work to reduce puffiness in the skin. The cucumber works to kind of have some anti-inflammatory, anti-reddening properties. And then your caffeine extracts that are also in your after sun refreshers work to kind of tighten and tone everything up. And then our fragrance in here, all of our fragrance of all of our tan extender is just the name. It's called Nantucket Nectar. But this is a dupe of Sol de Janeiro's Summer y Amor. So this was a limited edition fragrance that came out about how many summers ago? Does anybody know? 2. We got it right here. She said 2. Yeah, didn't come out last summer. It came out the summer before. So just a fun question. I'm just asking random stuff. But that is going to be kind of what we did for this dupe. We actually tested a lot of Sol de Janeiro in a lot of our tanning lotions. For every tanning lotion, we put about 10 to 15 different fragrances into testing, depending on what we like, depending on what we want, depending on the goal of the product. For some reason, Sol de Janeiro does not smell good as a tanning lotion. I don't know what it is. It's when it heats up, it just doesn't have a really great kind of after tan odor, if you will. So we were like, all right, well, we're putting it in a tan extender. And you can't buy that fragrance from Sol de Janeiro anymore, so they need to get it at your tanning salon. Yeah. Okay, next we have a Pacific Pearl. Pacific Pearl, we did this one because we wanted really girly, really fun, really bright. I love pearls. If anybody has ever been around me, I have the same pearl earrings in every single time you see me. So I was like, oh my gosh, these are so rich and bougie and fun. But we really wanted to play into this kind of purple, but very iridescent purple-like. With this, we wanted it to be, you know, kind of sweet and kind of fun and kind of bright. Does anybody know, this is not an exact fragrance copy of another lotion, but does anybody know what it mimics? It does. Has very similar fragrance notes to Velour. So good answer. It's not the exact fragrance though, because you'll notice that Velour, we called it Cotton Candy Clouds, but Velour is a dupe of Bath & Body Works Pink Berry Clouds. This is a dupe of Bath & Body Works Cotton Candy Clouds. Now when we did that, I was like, oh, we're for sure about to confuse people. But there we go. So Pacific Pearl is going to be really hydrating. You're going to see probiotic grape water in here. Helps with hyperpigmentation, and it's going to help with kind of the overall complexion of the skin, as well as adding in a boost of hydration. Random question, does anyone know what Mega Moisture Mask probiotic grape water's in? It's in one of the Mega Moisture Masks. I don't have it up here, but I'll give you one of these if you can tell me what it is. Anyone guess? Nope. The the blue one, yeah, it's the coconut color cream. Yes, the blue one, you had it right, you had it right. That's just me asking a lot of questions because I want to make sure everyone gets some fun product. You're also going to see coconut milk in here, hydrates and nourishes the skin, and this ingredient locking technology, which we love to use, which kind of locks in the color, locks in your moisture. Then you're going to see a lot of collagen boosting products in here. You're going to see your collagen banking complex, and you're going to see blueberry extracts, which we actually pulled from our Collagenetics Illuminate collection. Blueberry extracts actually kind of aid in the collagen producing additives. Then, of course, to make this a very skin perfecting product, We couldn't come out with Pacific Pearl without putting pearl extracts in here. So it's gonna be really rich in amino acids. It's gonna give the skin this really pearlescent, perfect finish. As well as Mellow Stem, which is proven to help fight any hyperpigmentation, to help with the skin's overall complexion. And your diamond peptides, which we've used quite a bit, right? What's one product that we talked about this morning that we had diamond peptides in? Somebody that hasn't gotten a product yet. Yes. What was that, sorry? No, like a product that we mentioned earlier that has the diamond peptides in it? Bottomless Glow, yep. Bottomless Glow, good. So you'll notice that we kind of do that on purpose, right? So when I know that selling a tanning lotion can be one thing, right? And then it's selling that aftercare product that can be a little bit of a tricky conversation. Well, if somebody loves Bottomless Glow and they love the kind of radiant, beautiful finish it gives their skin, you can tell them, oh, well, guess what? There's also diamond peptides in Pacific Pearl. So if you like that, you'll love this, right? Great way for you to be able to kind of pair the two by really comparing the skincare and having that conversation a little bit easier for you and your customer. All right. Has anyone gotten this new one in? Yeah? How are we liking it so far? We love it? Yeah? Okay. So with this one, we wanted to do a new kind of wintry inspired, but also very unisex and very neutral. A little bit different, obviously, than your vibe of Pacific Pearl, which is really bright and girly and fun. So we wanted this to be something that was a little bit more neutral. And everyone loved Hempz. Everyone loved the fragrance. So we were like, okay, this is a great way for us to kind of incorporate that same fragrance into a tan extender. But you're gonna see a new ingredient here that you've never seen before. So this is gonna be Color Intelligence Technology, that's what we call it. It's a proprietary blend that we've created over at Devoted, which helps to stimulate melanin even long after UV exposure. So generally, takes your body about 24 to 48 hours to fully develop melanin, right? Obviously, your customers come out of the tanning bed, they're always like, I'm not even tan. You're like, Jill, wait, relax, you'll get there. I come off the beach and I'm like, I'm not even tan. And then the next day I'm like, oh, I'm tan, right? So this is going to put your body into this tan active mode where it's going to do a great job of helping your body to continue to develop melanin so you can produce that longer lasting color that you want to see. It's going to be really nice to kind of boost collagen levels with your collagen banking complex in here. It's going to be skin perfecting with your niacinamide and violet flower. Niacinamide is really great for preventing breakouts. It's great for people with sensitive skin. Your violet flower, we actually use that in Hard Feelings. It's a great way to kind of boost the skin's complexion while also helping to kind of calm it as well, with also balancing any oil production. Then it's also going to have, that meant to say ultra hydrating, not skin perfecting, my bad. But it's gonna have snow mushroom and capuica butters in here, which are gonna give that longer lasting hydration. Your fragrance obviously is called Velvet and Santal, but this is going to be a dupe of Le Labo's Santal 33. Now, I know you guys are all like, darn it. Does somebody want to come up here and pitch this product to me? Please. You'll get a bottle of it. It's brand new. Anybody? I know somebody wants to. I know somebody's dying to get this bottle. What was that? Do you want? I promise it's really easy, and you can't have a right or wrong answer. What'd you say? Okay, you can go do it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, how do you usually feel after a tan?
Ooh, I mean good, but then like the next few hours, I definitely want some more
Okay.
hydration in my skin.
Okay, this is the perfect thing. Will keep you moisturized after your tan.
Okay.
It does also have new technology that they've added that will continue to stimulate your melanin after you get out of the bed.
Yeah.
So on top of masking any after tan smell that your lotion could give you, you'll get the fresh smell of the Velvet and Santal, and then on top of it, you're getting your melanin stimulated as you're going.
Now, let's say I use Hard Feelings. It's really dark in DHA. Is this gonna make that DHA last even longer on my skin?
Yes, it will. It'll keep your skin moisturized, so the outer layer of your skin will definitely not sort of dry out as much, which will in turn help your skin last, the DHA last on your skin, and keep your skin sort of moisturized and tanning even longer.
Perfect. I'm sold. Are you guys? Yep. Thank you so much. You're good. No, you're good. Keep it. Perfect. Yay. Okay. Okay, now I have a couple more, and then I'm going to give it to Gracie for Ed Hardy. So this is going to be our face and body care collection. We kind of split the two up in the past couple years because we have a lot of tan extenders now. And we didn't want to give you a Pacific Pearl without giving you an after sun refresher. Does anybody love our after sun refreshers as much as me? Yeah. So your Pacific Pearl After Sun Refresher, just like your other After Sun Refreshers, you're gonna have 3 unique ingredients to your tan extender, which are going to be, obviously in here, you're gonna see your probiotic grape water, your pearl extracts, and your diamond peptides. And then in every single refresher, you're gonna see caffeine extracts, which help to reduce puffiness, tighten and tone everything. You're also gonna see ginseng extracts, which increase the skin's elasticity for a more youthful appearance. And you're gonna see that ingredient locking technology. These also, I wanna kind of point out with even the next product I'm gonna talk about and the tan extenders, these can be sold to anybody that walks into your salon, right? They do not have to be a tanner. They don't have to be a spray tanner. They don't even have to be using your wellness equipment. Does anybody sell like anything in their front lobby, like a candle or boutique clothing? Yeah? Right? Okay, so even when those kind of customers come in to maybe buy a candle or buy some of your boutique clothing, you guys can pitch these kind of products to them because they don't have to be a tanner to use a lotion and to keep their body moisturized, right? It's kind of a fun fact to kind of keep in mind. All right, next up we have our Velvet and Santal body wash. Was anybody wanting a new body wash from us? Yeah, I definitely had told everybody we were never coming out with one, so now I know everybody's like, that girl's a liar. I promise I'm not. So we wanted to come out with a new body wash to kind of, again, kind of help aid in that really hydrating skin appearance, right? So we wanted to do it in our new Velvet and Santal. So this is gonna be spray tan safe, DHA safe, right? So your customers that are using a lot of DHA or using your spray tans, these are the kind of products that you really wanna gear towards giving them. It's gonna be sensitive skin approved, it's gonna be sulfate free, paraben free. Again, great for those people that really wanna keep that tan longer lasting and keeping that hydration in because they're not gonna lose any of it with this. We put niacinamide in here, which is gonna add in that really skin perfecting finish that we pulled from your tan extender. This is gonna have mineral rich skin support, which is gonna give the skin this really nice refreshed, hydrated appearance. And then we also put your snow mushroom in here, which is your kind of upgraded version of your hyaluronic acid. And of course, your fragrance in here is gonna be the same, your Velvet and Santal, but your dupe of Le Labo's Santal 33. Now for this one, does anybody, let me think. I'm trying to think of what I wanna ask.
Does anybody know which of our other tan extenders has a matching body wash? Oh, lots of hands went up. That one, yes. We'll give you some. Okay, there is one more aside from Enchanted Emerald. No. Is a body wash. Wait. Perfect. Coconut creme. That was one of our like OG ones before Enchanted Emerald, I think. All right. Awesome, awesome. We still have what, 2 more to give away? So really quick, we're gonna cover one of our new kind of brands under the Devoted umbrella called Glow Labs. This is basically just a home for some of those different products that we have that we just didn't feel like fit into a specific kind of tanning lotion collection. But our newest addition to this kind of new brand this year is our Soothing Aloe Gel. Our Soothing Aloe Gel is just going to be a basic, or like an upgraded version of your basic aloe vera gel. It's going to kind of be a mix of like a tanning gelée as well as like a lotion consistency. So you're still going to get that really nice lightweight aloe vera gel feel on the skin to kind of heal and aid and kind of minimize any appearance of sun damage or exposure. But it's still going to have a lot of really deep extra added hydration as well as some vitamins and some tea extracts to really just truly soothe the skin from the inside out and turn any kind of sun damage and exposure into really healthy, hydrated, tanned skin. Any questions about that one? Pretty self-explanatory, right?
It smells so
fabulous. The fragrance?
It smells like the lotion. It's sort of. It's a little bit of a different fragrance, but it's really similar to Salty Lines.
Yep.
Very similar.
All right. So moving into our Tanovations and Ed Hardy collection. First up, we are going to be talking about our Coconut Kisses Natural Glow. This is going to be part of your exclusive collection, home to this iconic bottle shape. So, who here knows Coconut Kisses? Yes, that was like one of our like go-to OG products in Ed Hardy. I believe our first ever Coconut Kisses came out back in like 2012, 2013, and ever since then our heads would be on a platter if we got rid of it, right? Because it is just like your go-to coconut fragrance, perfect for indoor outdoor. So now we have an accelerator, a DHA bronzer called Black Label, and now we have our Natural Glow. So, Coconut Kisses Natural Glow is going to be a natural bronzer that kind of completes your Coconut Kisses collection. It is going to be perfect for that kind of indoor-outdoor tanner. It's going to provide a really nice kind of lightweight hydration to the skin. So we use both hyaluronic acid and a blend of different coconut oil, milk, and extracts to not only give you that really pretty kind of lightweight complexion and finish, but to really kind of deeply hydrate the skin. We also have some skin perfecting ingredients in here, like our restorative ceramides. Those are going to be found in quite a few of our other products. You're going to see those ceramides are in Cloud Kiss, they're going to be in Hard Feelings, but they're really just going to help kind of repair the skin from the inside out and give you a much stronger barrier to be able to absorb all of the skin perfecting ingredients. We also have that Brazilian sugar cane and that Camu Camu berry. Camu Camu berry is going to be very good at kind of boosting vitamin C and brightening the skin, while that Brazilian sugarcane is going to be like a nice, gentle exfoliant. And then our peptide blend is going to help boost collagen and give you just some new life to the skin, really boosting elastin levels and kind of refreshing the skin from the inside out, boosting and aiding in a more youthful appearance. And then we also have some skin tightening ingredients, one in particular being our Body Fit. And for a chance to win Coconut Kisses, does anybody remember a different product we talked about earlier today that has that OG ingredient Body Fit in it? Oh, someone in the back? What is it? Close. It'd be one that we talked about earlier. Oh, yeah. Close. It's one we talked about it today. It's a new 2026. No. I'll give you a hint. It's like a blast from the past product. Does anyone remember? Cult Classic? Yep. Cult Classic. All right, so that Body Fit is going to be a patent-proven ingredient that's going to help reduce the appearance of cellulite and restore your skin's elasticity by actually going in and targeting any of those cellulite or water pockets in the skin and kind of filling them in from the inside out to kind of blur and mask that imperfection. And then our fragrance for this is going to be slightly different than your OG Coconut Kisses. This one's going to be called Coconut Glow, very much on brand for your natural glow. And it's just going to be a little bit of a different coconut fragrance. And then I will add with this one as well, just like all of our DC products mentioned earlier, are going to start with aloe. The kind of best way that we're able to differentiate these products and these lines is going to be that anything in Tanovations or Ed Hardy is going to start with a coconut juice blend. So both lines, neither of them are going to start with water as that ingredient. They still have those ultra hydrating ingredients and kind of starts to the ingredients panel. They're just going to be used a little bit differently to kind of differentiate the two. Yeah? Okay.
Does anybody know the other natural bronzer that's a part of the Coconut Kisses line?
Ooh.
Sorta, kinda.
It's a natural bronzer that complements our Coconut Kisses collection prior to Yeah, you guys are on fire today. Oh my gosh, yeah. So Makayla and I have this little thing, and before we move on to our very last product, I will say, Makayla and I have this kind of agreement, we're kind of all in unison here, where we believe Coconut CoverGirl kind of like was part of the Coconut Kisses collection, right? Yeah. We kind of get some pushback on that, but...
Well, you try to hijack the whole frequency. So like, what's the other natural bronzer?
Yeah, because before Natural Glow, what did we have? Coconut CoverGirl.
How was your girly natural bronzer?
Natural bronzer. All right. Last up, we're going to be talking about Made in Miami. This is going to be our last product we'll talk about today, as well as our newest Ultra Dark DHA bronzer in our Premier collection. So a little bit about Made in Miami in itself. We obviously are obsessed with Miami. We're Florida girls. Makayla Makayla frequents herself there like quite a few times a year, and I'm here for it. I love it. But yeah, she's our Miami queen. She's always there. Yeah, love it. But Who wouldn't want to be? You have beautiful sun, gorgeous beaches, the most fabulous hotel pools to lounge by, and of course, if you're lounging in the sun by a fabulous pool or by a fabulous beach, you of course are going to have a fabulous made in Miami tan, right? So we really wanted to hone in. We felt like that kind of old school Miami Vice theming was really fitting for a new Ed Hardy product, and we just kind of wanted to go in a little bit of a fun, bright, new direction this year. So Made in Miami is going to be yet another dark bronzer in this collection because they just perform so well. But you have some skin firming ingredients that you're going to find in quite a few of our products in this line, like your caffeine extracts to help reduce any kind of inflammation or puffiness, as well as your mango butters. Those are going to help soften and plump the skin to just give you a nice kind of youth-boosted complexion. We have those skin brightening ingredients like vitamin C, which we know is going to really work to brighten the skin and have a gentle kind of exfoliation to any skin texture. While those hibiscus extracts are going to help provide a youthful glow to the skin and just give you a kind of nice level and like rehydrated moisture level. Now really quick, do we have anything left to give? Oh yeah. Does anybody remember another product in this same collection that's going to have a hibiscus extract in it? And a hint, it came out last year. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yes. I was like, you guys are literally on fire. I love it. You guys have fantastic memories, by the way. And then, of course, it wouldn't be an Ed Hardy Tanovations DC product without having that ultra-rich true hydration. So we added, of course, coconut water as well as that color-correcting blue tansy. That's going to really help kind of even that skin tone, be a really nice natural color-correcting agent, and give you guys more of that beautiful kind of cool hued tan versus pulling any of those warmer, kind of more orangey tones. And then your fragrance for this, of course, is called Miami Vice. But it is going to be a fragrance dupe of Bath & Body Works Flamingo Beach, so a really rich, feminine fragrance, fantastic for kind of covering up any of those after tan odors and masking that kind of after tan DHA scent. All right. Alrighty. Did you guys know that was coming? Surprise! And we got you out 3 minutes early. Surprise!
Hopefully everybody had some good lunch. Now we're going to transition over to Cale Tan, the sexy side of science, the sexy side of sunless, the sexy side of skincare, all of our logos into one. To me, it's just very California heritage, so I'm always a huge fan. How many of you have been waiting on pins and needles for this product? I have. I know. Me too. I am ready. I know Sarah too. We all have. The good news is that it will start shipping here in the next couple of weeks. Thank you, Jesus, just in time for the start of busy season. So this is really unlike anything that you've ever used before in our industry. So listen up. You guys are going to want to hear how to sell this, okay? This is very important because this is going to add to our ability to teach customers the importance of layering, right? Like think about your current skincare routine. You wash, you cleanse your face, sometimes you double cleanse or you do an exfoliator, and then the next step would be a toner, right? And then you use your serums, and then you wrap up with your moisturizer. So if we're going back to like Korean skincare, which has taught a lot of us about our current skincare routine, I want you guys to get into this kind of mindset now as we kind of evolve as an industry into like modern wellness, UV, sunless. And what we're really trying to, I guess, modernize, but also kind of revolutionize is the importance of layering skincare, not just at your at-home routine, but also in your store routine, right? Like, I could never just wash my face and go to bed, right? My face would feel dry, it would feel lifeless, it wouldn't have that hydration or that plump to it. And so you have your skincare routine to provide anti-aging benefits, moisturizing benefits, health benefits, and I look at it the same way for our tanning routines, right? A lot of us do our primers and our moisturizers, but a lot of those moisturizers are done at home, so it's like you're only layering on one product unless you're using a primer. So the goal of this product is an all-encompassing skincare serum that you can use from head to toe. Yes, I said it. You can use it on your face and your entire body. To be frank with you, we originally started and intended this to be used on the face, but then we thought, you know what? How many times have you wanted to take the amazing skincare from your facial and just put it all over your body? Okay, I have. Like when we first launched some of our like Cypher and our Body by CT over the years in Caltan, I dreamed of putting that all over my face, but it wasn't affordable. So we finally have gotten this kind of concept down where, oh, you know what? Let's put this into a Tecton airless pump in a milk like serum. It kind of reminds me of like the cross between like the Haley Bieber Rhodes like glazing milk. You guys know what I'm talking about? Kind of has that like serum-y, like kind of milky texture to it. But you can use it for UV, you can use it for red light, you can use it for sauna, you can use it at home. I feel like me personally, I'm using it probably more at home than anything because I want those anti-aging skincare benefits as my serum. So this is like a fill-in skincare serum that allows you to refine your skin, allows you to increase your skincare technology. And we all know, again, going back to what I said in my very first training, is the healthier your skin is, the better results that you see. And that's not just UV tanning or outdoor tanning. That could be in red light, that could be in wellness, that could be in sauna. So this will introduce kind of like a little bit of a revolution for our industry of teaching customers that we also layer our skincare indoor tanning, or we also layer our skincare when it comes to red light. So I think this is gonna be a really awesome opportunity for us to not only increase the product sale, but relate it back to what your customers are already doing at home. So a good way for us to kind of bring knowledge to that would be to say to your customers, what does your current skincare routine look like right now at home? If they understand the importance of lotion rotation, but also understand the importance of using multiple steps in their routine, then this is gonna make sense for them. They already know the importance of using a serum after they use the toner, and sometimes multiple serums. But the cool thing about this one is you're getting a lot of different skincare call-outs all in one. I love the brand The Ordinary, but the problem with The Ordinary is a lot of times you're paying for one skincare. Does that make sense? But in this one, you add value by explaining to your customers the benefits of the marine enzyme along with your dual peptide boosters. So you're getting 2 peptides that will allow you to interact better with red light. But keep in mind too, those peptides just in general, as you use those on your skin, you will also get those anti-aging benefits and the skin regeneration and the healing of deep set fine lines and wrinkles, which again, you're telling me that I can put skincare on, it's gonna help reverse or help prevent fine lines and wrinkles, I'm in, sign me up, okay? The marine enzyme is really cool. It's a light activated marine enzyme. It's one of my favorite ingredients that we use at New Sunshine. And the cool thing about this marine enzyme is it actually grows in the Arctic, and it thrives in subtropic or cold temperatures, and it's preserving its kind of skincare benefits because of those temperatures. So it's kind of like preserving it. So kind of like putting something in the freezer for it to last longer. And so a lot of the benefits from this product comes from protecting your skin's barrier, to repairing deep set fine lines, wrinkles, but also creating a really smooth, soft, elastic surface. So it's one of my favorite ingredients that we use at New Sunshine. But I also want to point out too that it's pH balancing, and we know that anytime you're balancing your pH, you're doing a lot of good things for your skin. Obviously I wouldn't recommend putting this on before a spray tan, but the more you're balancing your pH outside of spray tanning, it's still going to help you spray tan better in the future. So keep that in mind. But also the more balanced your pH is, the better color you receive, the less likely you are to break out. So like if you have a customer who says, you know, I have really acne or problematic skin, I would layer this with, you know, bakuchiol-based diamond-less facial, right? You're introducing many layers of skincare, but also addressing and targeting maybe blemishes and breakouts. And because you can use this on your face, it does make a fantastic product to also use underneath your favorite tanning lotion on your face, and then put your tanning lotion over it to help get those skincare benefits. Does that make sense? So maybe somebody says to you, well, does this one have a skin clearing technology? You might say, well, this one in particular does not, but you have your peptide serum from Tecton, just put that on first and that will help you, okay? So teaching your clients like layering other skincare on will help boost or amplify those benefits. But keep in mind too, outside of red light, sauna, wellness, skincare in general, it has tanning properties too. So again, this is gonna help introduce introduce some of those signature Caltan ingredients like the black pepperine that we use in Caltan or in Tecton in general, which is one of the fastest melanin producers that we manufacture in our company. It's a special black pepper called pepperine that increases melanin synthesis by over 200%. So if you have those customers that have reached a plateau and they're really looking to kick up their color results, whether naturally or with a bronzer, this is an awesome builder or product that they can use on their skin to help increase that technology. So it's really, really cool. Like, let's say they're using like a lower end lotion or entry level lotion, but they layer this skincare underneath it. Now they just like bougified their lotion, okay? Then you have a lot of customers that are like not ready to invest, but they have this because they're using it in multiple services or at home. Now you can teach them kind of like a all-in-one, very universal product. So what do you guys think of this? Do you like this concept? Like, do you think it's cool? It kind of adds like something different to what we're doing. And I like that it's all under $100. I think for us that's fantastic. If we can keep this under $100, but then teach our customers like, yeah, put it on your body, put it on your face. It makes it a little bit more versatile and has a lot of value. For 8.5 ounces, I mean, you're gonna have this for a long time, especially if you're just using it on your face. All right, now moving into our Canopy Lane line. Again, a really nice value collection. You have your intensifier, you had your optimizer. This year we're adding in the natural bronzer. So you have a product that can help increase that immediate tanning result. And as I said to you guys earlier, the natural bronzers are intensifiers, but with immediate color. So for clients who really want to bring out their true natural tone, but need that immediate satisfaction, that's the goal of a natural bronzer. I would say with this line too, I think we forget about customers talking about blue light positives, but then there's some blue light which could be negative, right? And some of us, how many of you work in front of screens or you're on TVs, right? So blocking or protecting your skin from the negative factors of blue light too. Blue light in moderation can be great, but certain emittance of blue light could be negative on the skin. And so this is cool because we created a technology in this line that protects you from this, okay? Now I want to go back to giving you guys like some products and handouts and goodies because we love giving out stuff. But I want to ask you guys, inside of our step 1 products, we always talk about California Tan Signature VitaTan. And that VitaTan is a way to help boost and amplify tanning results or build tanning results. So my question to you guys is, this is a step 2, but it has our step 2 signature ingredients, CuO2 and TRF. What do those do? Like, how would you explain that to a customer? Or if you're bundling lotions together or maybe upselling a customer, how do you upsell a customer into a step 2 product? What would be like a good way or a good brief explanation? Yes?
I would say, like, if you want something that's more like a moisturizer for tanning, I say like intensifier. If you want something that gives you something your body can naturally produce with a little bit of time, that's where your natural bronzers and white bronzers are going to come in because they have a little bit that kind of amplifies the natural color.
Good, and I love your terminology you're using. Thank you, Brittany. You're using words that are buzzwords. Like, you're gonna build with VitaTan in step 1 products, but you're gonna optimize or amplify or oxidize with step 2 products. So you're building with step 1, but you're bronzing and optimizing with step 2. And I love Caltan's step system because it teaches us all the importance of starting and then also rotating. Like, I feel like sometimes I get into a rut of using bronzers so much that I'm like, girl, you need to go back to an intensifier, okay? Like, I need to go back to basics. And so teaching customers too that you start with step 1, but you can also rotate back into step 1 once you maybe reach a plateau with step 2. Like, I have a lot of clients that'll be using high-end lotions or high-end bronzers, and they're like, I just feel like I'm not getting anything. My first go-to for them, outside of like using maybe like a primer or a tingle, would be go back into a step 1. Reset your tan and start introducing ingredients that build melanin so that you can naturally help achieve color as well, okay? So I kind of love the importance of our step system with Caltan and not forgetting to sell from that step system. Okay, this is a great collection. I know I've been talking to you guys a lot about this throughout the day, but I love this line right now. I feel like Swedish Beauty Perfect 10 line, I like to kind of rotate that one in like at the end of March, April, May, because it's like spring and it's bright and it's blooming. Whereas like this one I feel like is great for like spring break season. People getting ready for vacay, they don't necessarily want a big, bundle of lotions, but they want to spend, affordable amount, but yet they want different lotion rotations. And I think the cool thing about the Cali line is we have so many different different types of products. You've got your facial, you have your leg lotion, but then you also have now your intensifier, your natural bronzer, and your DHA. And the best thing about this collection is I feel like a lot of times too people are carrying smaller bags, so this fits into like, you know, a fanny pack, or it fits inside of like a smaller handbag or purse, but also again goes back to what we talked about earlier, and that is the lotion rotation, the importance of beginning with an intensifier, then stepping into your natural bronzers or then your optimizers a little bit later. So I think Cale has been able to do that, and I love this because it kind of gets people into that golden state of mind, like I'm going on vacation, I'm going on a cruise, I'm getting ready for a trip. And then once you lose that clientele, then you need to bring back that clientele who's getting ready for spring. It's a whole different era, a whole different vibe. So some people will say like, you know, our Perfect 10 line is just not doing good, or our Cale line is just not doing good. You lost my, hello test.
So what I like to do is then transition or move those collections back and forth. I feel like sometimes, you know, lines get stale because we're not rotating them in and out. Does that make sense? So if you feel like a line isn't doing well, one of the lines that you can afford to rotate in and out a little bit more is 100% your lower end collections. And it keeps things really nice and fresh. And you can do the same thing too with like a iconic line, right? Like maybe some of you carry iconic and you're like, it's just not selling as well, or people not as excited. Rotate those lines in and out. I think it lost me. Emerald Bay. How many of you guys still carry some Emerald Bay? I know quite a good. I love this. And I will say, one of my favorite merchandising is when you put all the Emerald Bays together. There's something really cool when you see them all on the shelf. I don't know why. They're rainbowy, they're bright, they're colorful, but they're also, for me, just like, again, getting back to like why we all tan, and that's to feel beachy, and that's to feel ready for holiday. So again, I said in Iconic that's a great collection where you guys can sell a layer with your favorite SPF. You can do the same thing with the Emerald Bay line. But I'll say this too, from a skincare standpoint, Emerald Bay is really underselling itself. Like I really feel like the value and what you get in this lotion, even from like an insider, I'm telling you the skincare in this line is phenomenal. And it's like for the price point, you can't beat it. I mean, this is in the fragrance. Did you guys smell this lotion? It's like, wow, this is really amazing, right? And it shouldn't be in a $42 lotion almost, right? But that's the beauty of it, is that, again, customers who are like, wow, or object to price point. Like lotions are $250, and you can come back and say, you know what, I know that sounds crazy, but over time as you continue on with us here at our salon, you'll learn that you'll want to upsell, you'll want to get into higher end lotions. But for now, let's rotate out the lotion that you bought from Walmart and get you into a professional formulation and kind of teach you the importance of using those professional formulations. And so this is a good kind of segue without breaking the bank. We never want to offend customers. I feel like sometimes when I've been in stores and people bring in something like from Walmart or from mass market, they'll say, well, you can't use that or whatever. We're the lotion police here. And I like to avert from that. I like to say things like, I'm so glad that you brought in that product today and that you know the importance of using indoor tanning lotions indoors. But what I would recommend is using a professional product. And these products are designed with a tanner's skin in mind, right? Like we want to get you results, but in a professional way with really quality ingredients. And that's our rundown. I mean, that's a lot of great quality ingredients for the price point that they're at, but it still leaves that wiggle room for you guys to pair together like a Hemp Nation or a tan extender or a body wash with it. All right, moving into our Restored collection, one of my favorite tried and true collections. We've redone that line over the years. Doesn't like me now. I don't know what I did. Hello. All right, so Restored, obviously we have this beautiful revamped collection. You guys like the new packaging? How we been able to redone that? I did too. One of my favorite things about it is how on the front of the bottle, it calls out the most important ingredients. I think we live in a town where buzzwords are so important, right? Like hyaluronic acid, and hyaluronic peptides, calling those things out so it helps the staff members too. And when they pull that bottle, they're able to see really quickly, oh, this is a prep product, but it has our pure technology, hyaluronic acid, this is aloe-based vitamin C. Those are signature skincare colors, right? So there's something about this prep palette that I absolutely love, this line that you love, that I absolutely love. And I love that it just took a quick little kind of color reversal where you're just like flipping colors, and it just made it look instantly that much more fresh. So I was a huge fan of that. But let me tell you,
and Emma knows this because she's in the room now, I don't go anywhere without this product, okay? And so much so that when I travel with my team, like Kylie or whatever, we'll go to a trade show and she'll order me like a whole bundle and like write funny notes like, Jess, don't worry, this is for you. But I do not live without these. The first thing I did, and I'm gonna be real honest with you guys, is we got to the hotel after driving the car and we're getting ready to set up and meet up with some of the other vendor partners. And the first thing I did is open one of these bad boys and I like wiped everything down, all right? I just like feel like it's a great like quick little shower, refresh, like I need a reset. I've been in the car all day, been running around setting up. Now I need like a refresh. So I use it as like almost like a body refresher. And let's be real, like after you're done tanning, I wanna like wipe my skin off a little bit, right? Like we all get like a little bit of that bum sweat and underneath our arms. And just being real, guys, it's real stuff, okay? And so if you use this, it kind of refreshes your skin where you don't feel like you stink. And I know my biggest fear is to be stinky, okay? I do not want to be stinky, and I'm sure a lot of you in this room understand what I'm saying. I have 2 children, and my son goes, why do I have to take a bath every day? I was like, because you stink, okay? It is very important that you keep yourselves clean. So this is one of my favorite products just from that perspective. I also love it that how many of you guys use toner pads versus toner like on your skin or like with a cotton pad? Does anybody use like a toner pad? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. I've recently switched because there's something about a toner pad that makes my skin feel more invigorated. And a lot of people don't know this, but our red light prep spray also duals as a toner, okay? So you can teach your customers, use this at home as your daily toner. And you can put it on a cotton towel or a round and use it all over the face. But I'm using these, okay? And I love them all over my face, especially for those days where you're like, girl, you gotta wake up. You gotta go to work, you gotta get your day going. You feel tired. Do you know what I'm talking about? You have those days where you're just extremely exhausted. And so if you put this all over, and including your face, just avoid like in your eyes, it makes you feel so invigorated, like you just did a cold plunge, okay? And I do a lot of cold plunging, but there's some mornings where I like cannot put myself into the cold plunge, okay? So this is like a cheap cold plunge, and it like helps depuff your skin. It makes you feel alert and awake. I know some of you guys are like, why would you ever want to feel that in the morning? I was like, well, some days I'm just really tired and I need that wake up, and this will change your life. I use it all over, and now a lot of you guys are like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be using this at home, and you will, and you'll think of me and you'll be like, that is the best tip, because it's truly one of my favorite things about this product. But it serves, most importantly, as, let's say you position the red light restored prep spray and maybe they say no, it's not in their budget. And then you show them the hot hybrid and then it's not in their budget, or they don't want to get it today. This serves as like an interim, like, okay, before you buy into the actual product, here's a single-use towelette that you can try and understand the skincare benefits and the red light benefits of using this product. So you're just kind of entry level, teaching them that there's a sample, or maybe they forgot their bottle at home. This serves as like a sample in between. And we all know the importance and the value of sampling our products, but teach your customers also to use this as like a post-tanning wipe, or post-airport, or on the road, or maybe you got to refresh before your next shift. This is just a great fill-in product. Love, love, love. All right, and then for Caltan Sunless, last product, guys, we have our new Instant Dark Tanning Facial. This is our instant bronzing face. I use this a multitude of different ways as well, but I know we get into this market now where you walk into the drugstore, you walk into Ulta and Sephora, and they're selling their own versions of instant sunless or gradual sunless. But we're the industry right here, so we needed to create a product that is more of what I would say like a makeup or a cosmetic product. So customers that are sunless tanners or UV tanners, they're gonna take this product home and they're gonna help build but also maintain color. So think of this as like, how many of you guys feel like your face fades faster than the rest of your body? You exfoliate, you have a big skincare routine, or better yet, maybe you don't tan your face at all. There's nothing wrong with that. I tan my face usually half the time. It's just I don't need that much color in my face like I do the rest of my body. But there are those days where I'm like, I need that pop of color and I need skincare. And that's what you're getting in this product, is this lineup of skincare like squalane and caffeine and aloe and coconut water, but then you're also giving yourself instant and delayed color. Now, a couple things I would want to share with you guys on my personal application for this. Like if you're watching my YouTube channel, this is what I would say to you, okay? Always make sure your face is fresh and clean first, okay? Use your toner, start out your beginning of your skincare routine. There's 2 ways that you can use this. You can use it all over your face to help brighten and moisturize, or you can blend it together with one of your other favorite facial lotions. Maybe it's a little bit too dark for your liking. You're like, ooh, this is a bit intense. I promise you, the more you moisturize it and it's not that vibrant, I mean, it's a vibrant product, but if you want to cut it a little bit, maybe it's a little bit too bright, then just blend it together with one of your other favorite facial lotions. And like, for example, Cypher Facial, I'll squeeze like a little Cypher Facial, blend this product together, and then apply all over. I also love applying it with a makeup brush. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like I have like a makeup brush. It really blends super nice, and then you put your makeup routine on over it. So it's super simple, but it also fills in as a instant and delayed product before your makeup, which is super cool. Now you can wear it to bed, but keep in mind if you have like white sheets, it may transfer onto your sheets or onto your clothing. So I always recommend putting it on like first thing in the morning as like a cosmetic makeup product. But then your makeup routine can continue for the rest of the day. All right, and then for those of you that are in the handheld business, we also have a dark tinted solution now that comes in a liter. So for those of you that maybe have wanted to try Caltan, or you're just getting into the sunless business and maybe that big gallon is just a little bit too much for you guys, we do sell our dark tinted solution now in a liter size. This is highly requested for customers that maybe don't have a massive spray tan business, or it's not, or you rotate through your solutions a little bit faster, or you want to try our solution for the very first time. Personally, I love it. Just to keep in mind too, like Caltan Sunless does have a longer shelf life. I mean, we do have a 2-year stability, but I will say that the liter size for some of you just works a little bit better than having that big gallon. So we do have that available for you as well. All right, guys, we have our next giveaway. I'm gonna keep things moving and grooving. I think we got Gina up next. Okay, my last 4 is 2959. 2959.
Okay.
That's okay. Awesome. Meet us in the back for your prize. Thank you, guys.
You got my clicker? Yeah. Perfect. Give it up for Jessica, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We're going to see Jessica one more time for JWOWW products, of course, Naturally Wow, as well as the JWOWW tanning.
Okay, first off, can you hear me without the mic? Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Do I need the mic? No. Amen, because I got a big enough mouth the way it is. And I wanted to make sure to give you that. Thank you for helping in the last one.
Oh my goodness. Perfect. Oh, wait, no.
Okay, so.
Gina, you do, because you need the live stream. I picked you up on the live stream. Sorry.
All right, so I do need the mic, but I mean, maybe I could do a little beatbox like woogie woogie. Okay, well, hello. I hope you all enjoyed lunch. All right, but can we do me a favor? Can we stand up? Can we give a little shake, a little boogie? Kind of move around. Yep, get over here. Relax them muscles. Okay. So now that we're a little bit more awake, go ahead and have a seat, and I've got you for the next 30 minutes. So I will tell you right now, if summertime had a fragrance, oh yeah, it would be Sweet Summertime Dark Tan Maximizer. So this is an indoor-outdoor formula. So with this indoor-outdoor formula, of course we have our tyrosine and our melanin activating peptides that are gonna increase that melanin production under UV exposure. But this is a very affordable lotion. This is that product that if you've got people bebopping into the salon, you know, they're on that tight budget but want something great, this is perfect for them. So on top of that, when it comes to our skincare, we have our Yuzu and Citrus Splash. What Yuzu and Citrus Splash are going to do is they're going to help when it comes to moisturizing and energizing that skin. Of course, we have the pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts that, yes, is THC free. On top of that, we have our aloe vera extracts, our shea butter, our vitamins B5, C, and E, helping to moisturize the skin, lock in that color, and leave your skin super soft and fresh. Okay, now if summertime had a feeling, that's going to be my coconut white bronzer. So this is currently our only new white bronzer this season, brand new, just came out. So again, this is an indoor-outdoor formula, and you are going to see color difference big time. So of course we have our tyrosine, we have our melanin activating peptides. We all know that that supercharges the tanning process, really builds that color. But then when you add in the delayed DHA, that color is going to continue to develop and last for up to 8 days. Now, when it comes to our indoor-outdoor formula, people are like, okay, Gina, well, since this is DHA, are you sure I can use it outdoors? Absolutely. It's a very light DHA, but you will definitely see the difference. But now let's talk about the skincare. So we've got coconut milk as well as pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts. Of course, THC-free, but absorbing into the skin, super moisturizing. Then for a little extra, we've got a little bit of aloe vera extracts, shea butter, vitamins B5, C, and E, just to lock in that moisture and hydrate the skin. Okay, how many of you in here like peach? Okay, yeah, you're my peachy people. So new for this year, we have our Hempz Peach Body Moisturizer. Now, when you come over to the booth, definitely try some because it is super peachy. But what I love about the Hempz Peach Moisturizer is that all of our Hempz products provide 48 hours of moisturization. I always say, you know what, the best time to apply a moisturizer is right when you pop out of the shower. Apply it, let it absorb in, and you've got 48 hours of super softness. But you know, for me, I'm lazy, so that's how I love my glow up. But one thing about this is that with that 48 hours of moisturization, of course, we have the pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts, the same omega-6, 3, and 9 fatty acids as our skin. So it does penetrate on contact. Now, if you're not a peach lover and absolutely think that that's amazing fragrance like I do, we have multiple different flavors. So let me tell you about our spray-on moisturizers. So again, as I talked to you guys before about my Glow Mist, that is my #1, just because I can use it comfortably on my face and the rest of the body. But in our Hempz line, we also have 3 different moisture mists. Now, I really wish that I had them at my booth, but unfortunately, I do not. But they are available. And so with those moisture mists, probably should have grabbed my clicker, huh? So with those moisture mists, we have 3 different ones. So we've got our hyaluronic acid one, and that's going to be for deep hydration. We have our collagen one, which is going to be that booster for support. And then we have magnesium that is fabulous for stressed skin. Oh yeah, that's the one that I love to use when I'm laying back, relaxing, and watching my Real Housewives. And I don't mean to stare at you, it's just you're in the front row, so like... Okay, I'll start staring back here. Hey ladies, how's it going? Am I putting you to sleep yet? And of course, these all have our 100% pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts, which brings me to the moisturizer, the magnesium moisturizer. Again, providing you 48 hours of moisturization. But what the real hydration hero is of course, what? The hemp seed oil and extracts. Again, with all of our Hempz products, you're gonna find that the fragrance really is what sells the product. With all the moisturizers, yes, 48 hours. And I love the idea of switching these up. So carry 4 different fragrances, and then next month, carry 4 different ones. We've got salons in the States that carry an array of every single one of them, and they kind of call themselves like that one-stop hemp shop, and people enjoy it because they can find fragrances there than they can't other places. But my personal favorite, because it's a Tanner's exclusive, is going to be my Pink Palms and Hibiscus Tanner's Moisturizer. So this is a product that is exclusively to the tanning industry. And when we create a Tanner's moisturizer, why I think they are so amazing is because they also include tan maximizers and tyrosine. So when you apply that moisturizer on your skin, it's helping to build that color and keep that color lasting beyond belief. Fabulous for spray tan customers as well, because of course they want to get as much time as possible out of that spray tan. Again, 48 hours of moisturization, and we have our palm oil as well as extreme amounts of vitamins B5, C, and E. Super gentle and soft on the skin. Okay, so how many of you in here like coconut? Oh, I saw you back there. You're like, absolutely, I love coconut. So for me, I enjoy the coconut fragrance, but sometimes it can be a little overpowering. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, we could do a little less. Well, guess what? I've got Beaches and Cream Coconut Ultra Rich Contouring Bronzing Butter. So with this bronzing butter, it has the yummiest fragrance of coconut, but it's not overpowering. And a lot of the time, especially with how cold it is here, and whoa, can I tell you, it is cold. I'm not used to this. Like, this is a bit extreme. But when it is cold like this, you do have a lot of more mature tanners that come into the salon, and they're wanting a thicker lotion. Why are they wanting a thicker lotion? Because they think it's more moisturizing. Is that necessarily true? No, but you know what? If that's what they think and that's what's gonna get them to grab on, 1,000,000%. So this is a butter. This is a little bit thicker. But with this contouring butter, of course, we have our Smooth Streaks-free bronzers to give you a little pop of color right off the bat. Of course, we have our tan maximizers, we have our tyrosine, that's what's building that melanin production under UV exposure. But when it comes to the skincare, guess what? We've got our coconut milk and our coconut oil, plus a little bit of shea butter, as well as jojoba seed oil and baobab seed oil. So what this is going to do is this is what's locking in that hydration. This is what's keeping the skin super soft and supple. And the real luxury, of course, comes to the carrot root oil, because that's the key to the entire Beaches and Cream line, as well as our oolong tea and our mushroom extracts. That's what's going to help energize, firm, and tone the skin. Now, an entirely new line. This is super fun because it brings something new to the Performance Brands line. And a lot of the time when it comes to the Performance Brands line, people know that as gym goers. Those that are working in the gym, they know Performance Brands. They know that Pro Tan line because that's what normally a lot of gentlemen jump out to. So with Pro Tan, we came up with an entirely new line. This is our Berry Essentials line. It is super simple, but it gets the job done at a fabulous price point. So first off is going to be my Berry Essentials Intensifier. This is vegan, pH balanced, and an amazing intensifier that takes your tan to the next level under UV exposure with our tyrosine and tan maximizing blend. But what truly sets it apart has to be the skincare in this line. So we have aloe vera extracts, a little bit of coconut oil, jojoba seed butter, and shea butter. This is going to hydrate, condition, and prolong the life of your tan. But then we have bok choy, and I always get people that giggle. They're like, what? Yes, bok choy oil. So basically, bok choy is a natural retinol alternative. So with that, we've got a little bit of green tea, as well as sea buckthorn. That's gonna smooth your texture and give that soft, supple feel to the skin, as well as help to lock in moisture and help with elasticity for firming, toning, and tightening. But the real key to this entire line is pineapple extracts. So what our pineapple extracts are going to do is they're going to brighten the skin. They're going to soften the skin, and they're going to refine for a firm toned complexion. Next, I have my Tingle Accelerator. So this is one of those things where people are like, you know what, we see so many tingles. Like Sun Evolutions came out with 3 tingles this year, but only 1 Tingle Accelerator because everything else has bronzers. But you do have those customers that enjoy that hot tingling sensation that slightly lights the booty on fire that doesn't want the bronzing blend. And that's where this steps in. So of course we have our benzyl nicotinate and our hot melanin activating peptides. And now when it comes to the strength of this one, it's okay. It's not going to completely light your booty on fire and make you jump in the snowbank. But for me, it is very intense. So definitely come by and put a little bit on your skin and just see if you can handle the intensity. But with this again, we've got our tan maximizing blend and our tyrosine, increasing that melanin production. But then we also have the aloe vera extracts, the jojoba seed oil, the baobab, the green tea, and the sea buckthorn. That's what's dramatically helping to moisturize, soften, and soothe that skin. On top of that, we have ginseng. What ginseng is going to do is it's going to revitalize the skin. It's helping when it comes in with caffeine to firm, tone, and tighten, working with the elasticity of the skin. I always like to say anytime I can work extra with the elasticity of the skin, that helps me, especially in my problem areas like my thigh, my booty, my belly, my arms. Of course, we have our amazing vitamin blend of B5, C, and E, just really helping to condition that skin. And then, of course, the line wouldn't be complete unless you have a bronzer. So welcome to Bare Essentials Dark Bronzer. So this is going to have an instant, natural, and delayed DHA bronzing blend, giving you a little pop of color right off the bat that's going to continue to darken for up to 12 hours, lasting for up to 8 days. Again, that core is pretty much similar. We've got our tyrosine that's going to increase that melanin production under UV exposure. And then, of course, our aloe vera extracts, our coconut oil, our baobab seed oil, which is going to hydrate and support the skin's barrier. But then we have squalane. What squalane does is it helps to lock the moisture into the skin, keeping our color lasting as long as possible. Of course, we have a little bit of bok choy. Remember, my bok choy is my retinol alternative. My green tea and sea buckthorn to help firm, tone, and tighten. Okay, so tropical sunset glow. Okay, if you want a glow like you've just been on vacation, this is totally it. So this is going to be a color correcting bronzer. So first we start off with our tan maximizing blend, of course utilizing tyrosine, really giving you that pop of color and working over your melanin. But this is gonna have an instant, natural, and delayed DHA results. So continuing to color the skin after UV exposure, building that color, and again, you've got it, lasting for up to 8 days. But when it comes to the skincare, here we've got our papaya and pineapple enzymes. Those two together are going to give you a soft texture to the skin. Then, of course, we have our marine extracts, which is going to be our sea salt and our sea kelp. What they're going to do is they're going to detoxify, they're going to hydrate, and support the skin barrier. Then, of course, we have a little bit of coconut oil, a little bit of shea butter, as well as sugarcane. That's just helping to soften and nourish the skin. On top of that, we have peppermint leaf. Now, I always get the question of, Gina, if this has peppermint leaf in it, is it cooling? No, it is not cooling, but that peppermint leaf is going to calm and refresh the skin. Then my caffeine, what is my caffeine going to do? It's going to re-energize the skin, firm, tone, and tighten. And for those of you that have tattoos, you got it. We've got my Color Shield tanning technology, locking in those tattoos, keeping that ink very vibrant and beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, a glow shouldn't be limited to just a vacation. A glow should be every day. So welcome to Wonderlust Multi-Use Maximizer. And when I say multi-use, what do I mean? Yep, it's a hybrid. So we're going to be for red light therapy and UV tanning. So let's talk about the UV tanning part. Of course, we have our tyrosine, our melanin activating peptides, supercharging that melanin production, giving you deep, dark results. But now when it comes to red light, here we have my red light therapy blend, which is going to be my copper peptides, my niacinamide, my ferulic acid, as well as rose quartz extracts. So those 4 ingredients are a must-have in a red light product because it helps support the collagen production. On top of supporting the collagen production, it's improving elasticity. It's brightening that tone, and it's helping to visibly fight signs of aging. Then, guess what? We go even more in depth. So we have blue tansy. This is the only product so far that we have that has blue tansy in it. And you can see her like bopping her head. She's like, yes, blue tansy is absolutely amazing. What it does is it's so moisturizing and nourishing to the skin. It also helps calm stressed skin. Then, of course, we have to have a little bit of aloe vera extract, some coconut oil, some pure cultivated hemp seed oil and extracts, and my amazing provitamin blend of B5, C, and E, which is going to leave your skin soft, supple, and smooth. And again, we have 10 products now which are hybrid, which is going to be for red light and UV therapy. 3 of those are going to be my triple. So that's going to be our red light therapy, our UV, and pre-sunless prep. So if you do want more information on those products, and I haven't given you my card, definitely bebop over, and I would be more than happy to do that. But now let's talk about red light. So I'm finding and seeing more and more salons in this industry are stepping more into the wellness. they're really getting into the red light therapy. Well, we've had our Beauty with Light products out for quite some time. In fact, when we purchased Performance Brands, that was one of the lines that we purchased with it. Stacy Coffin was far above and beyond his time when he created these red light products. But guess what? What year is it? 2026. It was time for an upgrade. So that's exactly what we did. We took our red light products and we upgraded them. So they are all now reformulated, doing the absolute best that they can be for red light therapy. So I'm going to talk about my step 3 right away. So how many of you in this room have color treated hair? Please raise your hands. Keep your hands raised. Of those of you with that color treated hair, how many of you use a shampoo and conditioner, which is a color preserve, to keep that color lasting as long as possible? Only a few of you. Well, y'all don't spend the money that I do on my hair, then dang, because I'm using a color preserve shampoo and conditioner to keep that color lasting as long as possible so I don't have to go back into the salon. I mean, Amy already gets a huge chunk of change from me. I don't want to give her any more than I need to. But I use that color preserve because it keeps my color lasting as long as possible. It saves me time and it saves me money. So when it comes to red light, obviously you want to be continuing in for red light therapy. You want those amazing red light benefits, but how are you going to protect your investment and your time? Because guess what? Time is money. That's where this step 3 product comes in. So this is my Red Light ST Concentrated Post Red Light Lotion. So this is an ultra concentrated formula, and all of our pure red light products are fragrance free. So here we're going to start right off the bat is we have coaxyl. What coaxyl is it's a patented set of ingredients, which is going to be coenzyme A, L-carnitine, and caffeine. What it's designed to do is take your skin to the next level of firmness. It's going to provide an overall texture support for a more youthful, toned appearance. But then it comes into the recovery. What are we going to utilize for recovery? Well, we're going to use a provitamin blend of B5, B7, and B3 with some vitamin E. What that's going to do is it's going to work even more so with our elasticity, firming, toning, tightening. On top of that, it's going to strengthen the skin's barrier, really locking in that visible skin renewal. Then, oh my goodness, we have ginseng, and I know this is going to sound weird, but horse chestnut extracts. People are always like, ew, Gina, did you say horse chestnut? I did, but horse chestnut extract is absolutely fabulous. What it does is it delivers antioxidant protection. It helps improve circulation for a smoother, more toned appearance. Yeah, more firming, toning, and tightening. On top of that, of course, we have a little bit of aloe vera extracts, our shea butter, our sunflower seed oil, and a little bit of coconut oil. That's going to moisturize the skin, keep the skin soft and nourished. This is a step 3 product for after red light therapy, and it can be used daily. It's going to even out that skin tone, keep that elasticity going, and make sure that you get absolutely everything out of that red light session. Okay. Now to my absolute favorite red light product. How many of you in here want 10 hours of beauty sleep even though you pulled an all-nighter? Yep, oh yeah, as a crazy girl back in my day, especially in my 20s. I mean, I still can be, and I'm mid-40s. Shh, don't tell anybody. But this is the product that I honestly cannot live without. And if any of you in here have tried that under-eye serum previously, guess what? This is new and improved. So let's talk about what's so new with it. First and foremost, again, we are light rate, ultra concentrated. And this is for before and after, as well as daily use. So starting us right off the bat is my Ragu HPF. So this is a clinically studied bioactive complex shown to improve the under eye appearance by 30% in just 4 weeks. but this is when it is used daily. This isn't just a willy-nilly, okay, every time I bebop in to use the red light, which is maybe 3 or 4 times a week I'm gonna use it. No, this is daily use if you wanna see that 30% improvement in 4 weeks. And I guarantee you, if you start using it, take a picture and actually watch the progression go. It's amazing. And you can even show your customers the before and after and during those weeks. So, and it doesn't stop there. Of course, we have ActiShear MB. So that's the ingredient that's going to strengthen that delicate eye area. Then we have allantoin, which is going to soothe and replenish that gentle, soft skin. On top of that, of course, we have hyaluronic acid as well as our squalane. That's going to be for hydration and plumping. Then we have cucumber extracts and hydrolyzed rice protein. What those are going to do is it's going to improve the retention. Also with our vitamins B5, C, and E, we're going to add hydration support, which is going to help instantly absorb underneath that eye. And this is a step 2, so it can be before red light, after red light, and on a daily use. So even though I don't have a salon that has red light therapy currently around me, and I have to drive over 45 minutes to get to the salon, guess what? This is a product that I use daily. In fact, I was without it for a week, and I could not wait to get here because I'm stealing one from my booth. Absolutely, I cannot live without it. Okay, so my red light ST concentrated under eye is targeted care and a visible results you can see. And if you don't believe me, let me put my money where my mouth is and try one and legit take pictures. You will see a difference. Okay, my facial serum. So this is the product, again, that I use daily. Like before I go to bed, after I wash my face, I apply this and then I apply my under eye. In the morning when I wake up, if I do wash my face, because yeah, you know what, sometimes I'm lazy, and if I'm working from home, who do I have to impress? My husband loves me just the way I am. So after I wash my face, I will apply this. But what it does is it dramatically helps with firming, toning, and tightening, helping me so that hopefully I don't look like I'm in my mid-40s, because that's the last thing that I want to do. I want to look like I'm young. I'm having a problem getting older. Like my mental capacity and like my personality, I still think I'm in my 20s. Unfortunately, that's not how it is. So with this, again, we are fragrance-free. But the real key ingredients in here is going to be my ActiShear. So what ActiShear is basically, it's pretty much a non-invasive Botox. Oh yeah. So I would love Botox. I would love to do that on my forehead, but I am terrified of needles, so that is not going to happen. And thank goodness my husband loves me for me, and I have this product to help me out. So with going above our Argir line, we have Acacia Senegal. What Acacia Senegal does is it reduces puffiness. It moisturizes the skin. It helps lock in moisture. And then, of course, green tea is going to help firm, tone, and tighten. And then, of course, we have a little bit of allantoin. This is going to help when it comes to providing that soft, silky feel, and again, anti-aging support. So this is a step 2 product, before red light therapy, after red light therapy, or every single day in your beauty routine. So my ultra concentrated facial, which is precision care, professional performance, and helping you to get beautiful, great, flawless finish. Okay, this is that one product that is going to be the must-have for red light therapy. So not only did we improve the bottle, thank goodness, this has the Everlast Mist. And this is going to be the product that helps red light really absorb into the skin so that your body can take on all of the amazing red light benefits. So of all 4 of these products, this is the #1 and the must-have. This is what's prepping that skin. This is what's helping your body to absorb all of those amazing benefits. And what's new and what we have improved is going to be our hyaluronic acid. We've improved and increased the hyaluronic acid. So this is going to strengthen that moisture barrier, helping to smooth the skin, helping with reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, working with firming, toning, and tightening. My provitamin B5 as well as my vitamin E and vitamin C. Those have increased dramatically. Those are antioxidant protection. And what they're going to do is they're going to help when it comes to premature aging. On top of that, they're going to help fight against free radical damage. Now we've also added in niacinamide as well as eucalyptus extract. So those two ingredients right there are going to calm and refresh the skin, just making your skin perfectly primed. So this is a step 1 product, and this is the must-have for red light. So it's going to prep the skin. It's going to make sure that it boosts the benefits so that you get results that you're looking for. Now, I have a lot of salons ask me, okay, Gina, so if I've got a customer that's going to high red, they're going to red before bed. Remember, always red before bed. So they're going to go ahead and they're going to red light therapy, and then they're going to UV tan. I would say always do my pre-sunless mist, and then utilize that hybrid product right over the top, and then go ahead red light therapy and UV tan. Other than that, if you have questions on my red light products or any other products that I've talked about today, please bebop on over to the booth. I would love to take some time with you, get to know you a little bit more. Also, if you want specialized training that's not so holy moly rock and rolly, she's walking over here, she's walking over there, she's doing a little dance, definitely grab my card. I would be more than happy to set something up with you guys for your salon. If you can't get everybody together, you know what? I can do a taping so that you have it for the salon, because I know like not every salon is going to grab every new product I have new for 2026. But if you've got a lineup that you want to bring in and you need that support and training, just shoot me an email. I'll go ahead and make that and get it right on over to you. So with that, I say thank you, and I still had 3 minutes to go. Woo!
But we're gonna get into JWOWW, and as you guys know, Jenny, earlier in the season, she launched her brand new director's cut. And fun fact, and we're gonna talk about this in the Q&A session here in just a little bit, but Jenny had always had a passion for directing film and movies, and so, and this kind of stemmed from her love of horror films, okay? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a scaredy cat, and I don't do horror films, okay? So, but she loves horror films. Her favorite show is Dexter, okay? So she had this like love, and she loves everything Halloween. Like she said she plans her Halloween costumes like a year ahead of time because she's so excited, and like decks out her whole entire house, and like outside she really goes all out. And so she wanted to direct a movie. It was always been like a passion of hers, but more particularly she wanted to direct a horror film. Now, did anybody see her brand new horror film by chance? I didn't either. I probably would have nightmares, okay? But some people really love the horror category. I know like I'll do a good like Zodiac or like What Lies Beneath, but that's about as far as I can go, okay? But for her, it's a big deal for her. She loves movies, she loves directing movies. But one thing I love about Director's Cut, now that it's been out since kind of like the early fall, I feel like I have a couple customers that are like, I'm trying to put my finger on this product. Like I really like it, I love the color, but how do you separate this lotion from like a high-end designer skin? You know, obviously it's right around that $172 price point, but then you're like easing into some of these high-end DS products, so there's kind of like this missing gap. So I always remind people this, is like, with Director's Cut, it reminds me of like a customer who maybe says, I'm not in the market for a Starlet right now, or I'm not in the market for a Misbehavior Supernova right now, but I really want a high-end lotion that has a high-end instant and delayed bronzer. So if they can sacrifice their skincare for the time being, because that's what they are sacrificing in like a Supernova or a Misbehave. But if they say, you know, if you say to them, what's the most important thing to you in a lotion? And they say is leveling up my lotion in a dark bronzer, then this is a really great fallback lotion for me. And it still has great skincare. You're just not getting as elevated of skincare as you would, for example, in like a Fever or Supernova. So I like to fall back on this one for people who want that wham bam, like super dark tan, that rhymed, but they want something that also is, you know, has that quality skincare in terms of like tattoo protection. Obviously that's Jenny's signature, but also the texture. I don't know if you guys noticed with this one, but the way it goes on, same thing, it kind of sets into place like a high-end designer skin lotion, and it doesn't transfer onto your clothing, so that's huge for me. So another thing I want to talk about with this one too is that coffee seed extract. I don't know if you guys noticed, but even like one of the fragrance notes is coffee, and I love that because I feel like it has the ability to kind of neutralize your palate. Have you guys noticed that this lotion has just a really neutral fragrance? Like it's nice, but it's not one of those fragrances that's like super strong. So I really do like that in a lotion that has such a high-end bronzer, because it's neutralizing that high-end bronzer and that fragrance so that you don't have something that does smell hours later. We talked about that with Stardom earlier, and I know for me, this is a go-to for special event. Like if I have an event coming up, like, and that was the whole kind of thought on this one, is like Jenny needs to be red carpet ready. and maybe didn't have time to spray tan or go UV tanning weeks before, this is that product that you can fill in that has a lot of those melanin-like pigments. I noticed that with this one, like no matter where you're at in your tanning routine, these melanin-like pigments are very natural and they don't look orangey on anybody's skin. So I love this product. I think it's like a staple. I love the color. It's nice and moody. I think you guys could even still sell this one getting into Valentine's Day. I know some people said, oh, it's like really October-y, but you know, I'm still seeing some legs with this one. That's why we changed up our marketing to kind of lean more into like a director versus like just being Halloween. So there's some other new marketing resources available for the next season. Do you guys like this one so far? Doing well? Awesome. All right. Fit and Flirty has been a fan favorite. I can guarantee almost every one of you in this room will say this is one of my favorite lotions of the year, and we knew that. We knew this was going to be a landslide for a lot of people who celebrate fit lotions. And you know what? There are a lot of customers that still live the GTL lifestyle, okay? I'm one of them, all right? GTL, and what I mean by that is gym tan laundry. And for me, laundry has now become, you know, being a mom and laundry after I go to the gym, then go tan, and then I'm on the weekends and like folding laundry, all right? Or going to the laundry mat or picking up my dry cleaning, right? We all have lived this lifestyle. But I love asking my customers if they live this lifestyle, because if they do, this ended up being like one of my favorite lotions for two reasons. Number one, as much as I love natural bronzers, I told you guys I like that instant color. There are also the days where I have a light colored outfit on, okay, like a lighter sweater, or maybe I have my really expensive, more buttery, like even this material is like a bit buttery, but if you get bronzer on a buttery material, you're gone for the rest of the day. There's no even spot treating. You gotta take it off and you gotta wash it for it to come out. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And I feel like a lot of workout gear, that's how it's designed. So you have people who are tanning and then they go to the gym afterwards and they get that bronzer on their clothing and it looks stupid. And there's nothing worse than having like a big stain, right? Or, you know, drinking the first sip of your coffee and it spills on your clothing. And I feel the same way sometimes when I put on certain lotions. So this is that perfect product. It has a nice light instant bronzer in terms of color, like the actual color of the lotion, but don't be fooled. It has a very, very high amount of annatto, and because it has this annatto, it actually oxidizes the melanin and it turns you brown right after tanning to give you those natural, immediate dark tanning results. But it's doing so in a way that's not cosmetically coloring the skin. Does that make sense? So you do get a really gorgeous immediate tan, but following the tanning session, and that's when the natural bronzer kind of sends off or kicks off. I also want to point out with this one too, super cool selling point, you cannot miss this one. So you have like this hydrolyzed milk protein, right? We all know that milk contains protein, all right? How many of you guys like are really big on protein throughout the week, through your workout sessions? I know I have to live off protein. I'm like literally constantly eating like grab and go chomp sticks, like the beef sticks, because I have to have protein to sustain me. Well, protein also interacts with one key ingredient. So raise your hand if you know, what ingredient does protein react with in tanning lotions? Does anybody know? Yeah. Girl, you're the bomb, DHA, that's right. So if you have a more amount of protein in your skin, you're gonna interact better with DHA. That's why we always encourage you guys to sell a primer with a high-end DHA like a Stardom, like the DS primer with Stardom, because what that's doing is it's fortifying your skin with more protein, and the more protein you have in your skin, it will interact better with DHA to give you long-lasting results. Does that make sense? So if you have the customers like, I've been using Stardom and Director's Cut, and I feel like my color's fading really fast. I like to overcome that objection with more questions. So I might say something along the lines of, okay, cool. Well, let's try to narrow this down. What body wash are you using? So I like to immediately talk about body wash. Maybe they're not using a professional body wash, but maybe they are. Maybe they come back and they say, I'm using Hemp Nation. You told me to use Hemp Nation. And you know, they like to put you in that position every once in a while. So the next question I'll say is, do you have a fairly protein-rich diet? And a lot of people are super honest. They might come back and be like, heck no, I eat a ton of carbs. You might be like, okay, that could be where we're struggling. So let's fortify your skin and try a protein. Because sometimes people lack protein in their skin because they lack protein in their diet. So a primer or anything fortified with a high amount of protein is gonna give you a better, strengthened, longer lasting interaction, right? Longer lasting, deeper, darker. That's the goal. And so when you're using such a high amount of protein, it's going to interact with this DHA, and that's why we call it a powerhouse DHA, because you're going to get a really dark delayed result and a long lasting delayed results. So that's a huge selling point in this product, and it's got electrolytes. I mean, how many of you guys are drinking electrolytes on a fairly consistent basis? Yeah, electrolytes not only are life-sustaining, but they're also very important to your overall hydration. Your body, if you don't drink enough water for your body a day, then what makes you think that you have enough hydration in your skin every day? You guys follow me? And if your skin isn't hydrated enough, then you're not going to be able to tan or hold on to your color as long. That's why we have to constantly be fortifying it. So anybody who's working out, you're already losing it from tanning, and then you're going to lose it again from working out. So having these proteins and these electrolytes makes sense to their lifestyle. And I'm always calling out lifestyle choices. Like, I am running around in an airport constantly, so this is like a great formula for somebody who is living a very active lifestyle, okay? So, and I love the matte finish. You guys notice that matte finish on the bottle? It kind of mimics really high-end workout gear. That's what it kind of reminds me of, so I'm a huge fan of this one. You guys like it? Great fragrance, smells awesome. It pairs awesome, obviously, with like a leg product, but I also love pairing this together, of course, with the JWOW facial, or think of it this way. It pairs amazing with like the Body by CT mist and the session enhancer, because you're not only enhancing your toning and your tightening, which honestly sells the storyline, but then the mist. Like, what if they do use this lotion, then they go work out, but now they're like kind of overheated, right? And they need more electrolytes. Well, you can spray in our Body by CT mist and cool and calm your skin, but then fortify your skin with electrolytes to really quench your skin's thirst. I'm like the biggest liquid IV, Gatorade, like I'm a junkie for that stuff. Coconut water. My husband's like, why do you have so many drinks? You spent like $100 on drinks. And I was like, well, I like drinks, okay? I mean, even on this trip, like Emma, Jason, and Marty picked me up because I'm on the way. I live in Detroit, so they pick me up and then we come over the border. But anyway, I come out and I'm like, oh, hang on, I forgot my bag of drinks. I had an entire bag of drinks, okay? Like, you just need drinks, right? And what I mean by that is you need, and I'm not having alcoholic drinks, maybe later, but mainly hydrating drinks is what I was thinking of, because we need that to sustain the day. All right, how many of you guys got to see Unstoppable? I'm so excited. I love these lotions because they paid tribute to a collection that has stood the test of time. And the reality is that Reality Check, Relentless, Stunning, Fearless, that is JWOW's original collection, okay? Like, the fact that all those lotions are still one of the top selling lotions worldwide, it's just such a testament of the sustainability of her brand. Like, she has created a brand for herself. She doesn't just have a lotion or a couple lotions. She has an entire brand. You guys just picked up those product charts. She has a whole brand now. Like, that's incredible that she's still that relevant. And it stems from this collection. So we thought, you know what, Triple Dip, Shore Love, those products did fantastic. Now let's introduce an entry-level hybrid product that creates a opportunity for you to educate customers on JWOW and the best parts about the JWOW brand. And that's what you're getting in this product. You're getting her tattoo protection. You're getting her high amount of hemp seed oil, okay? But you're also getting her fierce hydration, which is that glycerin, coconut, and safflower oil. All of these things are signature to what put JWOW on the map, right? Like, tattoo protection, no offense, was never a thing until JWOW came into the picture, okay? We started that, just remember, all right? JWOW started it. That was her signature call out. I mean, even look at her imagery. Like, she keeps her tattoos front and center because people know that one of the reasons they love JWOW is because of her tattoos, okay? But we also added in our peptides, and the peptides make it so that this lotion is an entry-level JWOW hybrid lotion. So now you can go in your UV, your red light, your equipment that kind of creates this bundle or opportunity for you to then upsell to like a triple dip or some of our other high-end hybrid products in the future. So I'm a huge fan. I love the fragrance too, guys. Forest Fresh is like one of the most, invigorating, clean, unisex fragrances. I love pairing this together with our sea salt and sandalwood, but for a prize, because Sarah just brought me more prizes because she read my mind. What is another great moisturizer that you could pair together with this amazing fragrance? Yes. JWOW Tan Extender and the JWOW Body Wash is another good one, right? Good. What else? What else would be like a nice bundled body wash to pair together with this amazing product? All the way in the back. Yes, Cocoa Dreams, just classic, iconic, like been around, stood the test of time. I love it. Good. And you guys, for some of you that haven't picked up this new, I have to be quiet because the baby. Okay. Now, for the new JWOWW skincare collection, like the body wash and the facial that I just gave away to both of you also pairs really nice with this as well. So just keep that in mind, or bundle this together with your favorite JWOWW product from this line, right? Here's the product that you're gonna use for the days that you're using our red light hybrid equipment, and then here's the Relentless for the days that you need really amplified results or that delayed DHA, right? So you're putting these two things together and teaching them again, lotion, rotation. All right, how many of you have tried our sunless line? Yes, good. I have to say, thank you, I love the clapping. I think it is one of the most incredible sunless lines that we've ever come out with, if not the best. I can't believe I'm like saying yes, it's the best. But I think from a rep perspective, like the reps that I work with at UVALUX and some of the US-based distribution, I have never had better feedback from the representatives that come to me and say, Jess, out of everything that I've tried in sunless over the years, this is the coolest, like the most amazing sunless. And the biggest positive that I get back is that the fragrance. Yes, absolutely, is the fragrance. It smells good when you put it on. It smells good hours later, but I also love the functionality of it. Like I feel like, oh, I'm showing you a brand new product, sorry. I'm like talking about the whole line. But it shows you that it has so functional. You have the lotion, you have the foam, and then you have the mist that, if you guys notice, it's kind of like the Dawn Power Wash where you spray it and it keeps going, which I like, because otherwise you're like misting behind your back and that's awkward, but now you get that equal, even mist all over. But the fragrance, the color, that purple violet under here, it's really perfect, actually, for every type of customer. But we just launched, and soon to come to UVALUX, is our brand new Sunless Bronzing Serum. So we're gonna try something different now. So you're gonna get the power of the JWOWW Sunless collection, the both instant and delayed results. But what we're gonna give you now is an ingredient base that is more based on serum-like textures and qualities. We've never had a serum. Think about it, we've had sprays, we've had lotions, and we have mousses. But what is the difference between like a serum or like a lotion? So obviously, yeah, let's ask. That's a great question. What were you gonna say?
It's more lightweight, it's a little more like practical. You don't have to necessarily like sit there, you can kind of marinate a little bit more and I feel like you can actually move around.
I love that. And the first word that you said that really is buzzing for me that your customers are gonna adore, sorry, I almost dropped those, oh God, is going to be lightweight, okay? It's gonna go on your skin, it's gonna feel lightweight, you can wear it all day. Sometimes when I put a lot of lotions on, don't you feel like your skin kind of feels a little heavy? And as much as you wanna feel hydrated, you don't wanna feel heavy. So if a customer says like, I don't really wanna feel like I have like a lot of things, I already put a lot of things on, this is a great alternative. What is another benefit to a serum? Yes. Gosh, you guys are so good. Can you come train the States? That'd be great. Okay? Sometimes I feel like, hello, is anybody listening to me? You guys are like ready. I would agree. I feel like she had a great piece of feedback. Can you say it one more time so everybody can hear you? How you said it was perfect. Thank you. And just how she said it was so simple. It absorbs easily into the skin. I mean, that right there, if you don't have to spend a lot of time putting something on, that's a big deal. I had like 15 minutes to tan the other day and then go pick up my son from school, and God forbid I'm freaking late. He's literally like, you better be the first in the line. I'm like, all right, I will. And there's like a whole pickup line, and it's like doggy dog with all these stay-at-home moms, and I work, and I'm just trying to get to the front, you know, and God bless them. But I am like total opposite here, and I just want to like go pick up my kid. But I had like a couple minutes, and I used a tanning lotion, I used Tecton Optimizer. It looked like a 2-year-old applied the lotion, okay? I had it all over, I ended up streaking, but that's because with like a Tecton, you have to take your time, right? It has a different type of texture, viscosity, body, but when it comes to like a serum, it glides, it absorbs, it sets right into place. So for people who want something maybe foolproof, I would say a body serum is perfect. And or you're in a hurry. Like if I put a foam or I put a lotion on, you have to really think about every area that you put that product. Does that make sense? But if you have a brand new customer who's never used Sunless before and they really need something that's easy and foolproof, this is the best thing for them because it's gonna really, really absorb quickly. It's gonna cover the skin evenly. It's gonna quench your skin's thirst, but we also added in some more skincare to this. You'll notice that the line already has a lot of skincare, but we boosted it even more with some hexapeptides. And again, it's all peptide right now, all anti-aging. And so the fact that you have a sunless serum that also is anti-aging, take that, Jergens, okay? Like, nobody has that, all right? Like, I always think it's so funny when my friends are like, I'm just gonna use the Jergens. I was like, okay. Like, we're amateurs, we need to help people here. So I love that we make a product that is sunless, and moisturizing, but also skincare. So when a customer says, well, I'm just gonna use something that I buy from like the drugstore, I would always say, that's great if you wanna smell like rubber, okay? But if you wanna smell good and you don't wanna smell funky, this is the perfect combination for you. So I can't wait. I think people are gonna really love this line. And I think it's so cool because at the perfect timing, and we'll talk about this when we do our Q&A with Jenny, but I love that she came, and it's a fun fact, like Jenny many years ago had a skincare box set. Some of you have been in the industry for a long time, you're like, that was awesome. I remember that line and I loved it. And so over the years, we had a lot of requests like, you know, Jenny, you should come out with your skincare set, you can come out with your skincare set. And so it kind of dawned to us as a manufacturer, we're like, that's really cool actually. Like, I wonder if we could have a skincare set with Jenny. Well, fast forward, Jenny wanted a skincare line. And she wanted something that was, after she had her children, she has a lot more sensitive skin, okay? And she's taking medication, so she's a little bit more sensitive to certain ingredients. And so she came to us, she's like, I want a skincare line that's super gentle. And so as you guys know, we created the hypoallergenic JWOWW collection. And so we kind of tasked a lot of our Swedish beauty chemists to that line. So we thought, you know what, let's keep our Swedish beauty chemists on the JWOWW collection because we know that they can formulate something that's a little bit more gentle and mild. So I always say this line reminds me of like a Youth to the People meets like a drunk elephant, where you're really sourcing more plant-based line or ingredients in this collection, but you're not gonna break the bank. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's such an affordable collection that you can get your client into this line for less than $150, which for a full skincare line and then more to come, I think this is a really, really great addition. So we have a sunless, tanning, gentle, mild cleanser for the face. So now we finally have something that is gonna hold on to color for your face. How many of you guys have had that request over the years? Well, I'm using this color-treated body wash, like what do I use on my face? Now we have something for you for both sunless and UV tanning, or just you have sensitive skin in general, you're gonna love this. It's fragrance-free. I do recommend, like, if you have a full heavy face of makeup, you're gonna have to do a double cleanse. Otherwise, just use a makeup remover first and then cleanse. But I definitely noticed that because it is so gentle and mild, you definitely have to double cleanse or remove your makeup first. I think that's how you get the cleanest and best results. And that's just because of its texture, right? You guys know if you have a full face makeup, sometimes that Australian Gold sunscreen cleanser that's oil-based tends to work a little bit better. But if you wear like light makeup every day, this is the perfect go-to product. And then we have our serums. Now people ask me like, you know, when do you apply these serums? It's totally up to you. Like I have some people that will apply vitamin C in the morning, whereas I'm a little bit opposite. I like to apply my vitamin C and my bakuchiol at night because I want to wake up with bright skin. Does that make sense? Where sometimes if you put vitamin C on, it takes a little bit of time to interact to get that brightness, but you can use it either way. I mean, they do say that with vitamin C, you really should only use it a couple times a week. I don't know, look into that for your own knowledge, but my dermatologist recommends no more than like 5 times a week. But personally, I'll wash and cleanse my face with the JWOWW cleanser, apply the vitamin C serum, give that some time to kind of like settle into my skin, or use my little fan. Yes, I have a fan. All right, ain't got nobody time to dry all the time, or I'll do different tasks in between. And then I put my bakuchiol hyaluronic acid serum on, and then the moisturizer. And honestly, when I was testing this, like the team, I went to Indianapolis, they gave me the original set before we even had launched it. I went and used it for like 3, 4, 5 days, and then I was like, had to give it back because it was like a trial, it was a test. And then I got home and I was like, oh, I really liked that line because I noticed such an advance and improvement in my skin overall. So this is one of those collections too that I think shocks people when they start to use it. They're like, wow, this is a really nice collection. I'm like, well, what'd you expect? You know, like Jenny wants to source something that she's gonna personally use or endorse. So obviously she's gonna wanna stick to some really great ingredients. So you've got your apricot call out, which I gotta tell you, I just gotta laugh at this one. How many of you guys grew up like your mom used to use like the St. Ives apricot scrub? You guys know what I'm talking about? I just love that little nod. I don't know why, it was just like so retro for me, but we're like remembering that apricot was actually really great. And one of the benefits was that it also helps improve moisture, but also promotes glowing skin. So just kind of had to throw that one back and tie that in. And when you tell that to a client, they're like, oh yeah, apricot, right? So it's just a fun little kind of memory or call out for you guys. And then the age-defying serum, all the things we love, bakuchiol, right? Plant-based retinol. I mean, great question to ask your customer is, okay, it sounds like you're really into skincare, but let me ask you, do you use a retinol? And if they do, that's a great moment for you to educate them and say, hey, listen, as a tanner, anybody who spends time outdoor tanning, we recommend that you stay away from retinoids because they can cause sensitivity to sun. And so I personally have always used bakuchiol because I was treating melasma following my son when I had my son. He's 6.5. And so my doctor, because I spent a lot of time in the sun, had recommended bakuchiol. So bakuchiol is a plant-based retinoid or retinol that works in some cases, some people feel better. So introducing that along with the hyaluronic acid serum, and it kind of goes back to like the ordinary, what I said to you guys, like, yeah, you might pay a little bit less for some brands, but remember a lot of times you're only getting one call out. And one of the things I love about both of these serums is you're getting multiple call outs, right? You're getting the vitamin B3, you're getting your methylgluceth 20, which is like a sugar-based hydrator, and it like melts on your skin and draws, it's nature's glycerin, right? Like sugar is nature's glycerin. But then you also have bakuchiol, and glycerin is in itself. So lots and lots of hydration from both of these products as well. And then last but not least, our facial moisturizer and our body wash. I love these two because, again, really rich moisturizers. Like this winter, I have been going to this product because I need something with more body. Like you use your serum, but you need something then to kind of like lock it all in and like condition. And I know like even with my hair, I feel like I'm using a deep conditioner a lot more. So look at this as like your daily deep conditioner to protect against the dry temperatures and the cold temperatures. This is a really awesome product. I tend to use this when I would say a little bit more at night though. Like this is a really good like night moisturizer. But if you have really dry skin, use this in the morning too. I feel like just for me, I put a lot of things on in the morning. So it tends to be a little bit thicker for me, which is what I love at night. Following my skincare routine. And then remember, dermatologically tested, naturally derived, you've got fragrance-free in most of the collection. I mean, this really does meet the desires and the demands of a lot of our customers looking for something mild. And then the body wash, has anybody tried the body wash or own the body wash? It's phenomenal. For whatever reason, like I love Hempz, don't get me wrong, and I use them very consistently, but I am loving this product. And the reason I like it, and just a fun fact to kind of separate it from our Hempz, is it actually uses a micellar system to cleanse the skin. So if you tend to have a little bit more grime and buildup on your skin, or you're using a lot of things on your skin on a consistent basis, like myself, I feel like a micellar system is a little bit better for me because it pulls and attracts all of those things out of my skin like a magnet. And so micellar, you think micellar water, this micellar system is gentle, it's mild. It's actually the same system that's used in like baby shampoo. And I will totally admit that we went to our cottage not too long ago and I forgot kids shampoo and body wash. And I was like, well, I got my JWOWW body wash I had brought up for myself. And I used it to not only wash my kids' skin, but also their hair. And they loved it and they got them super clean. So it's just a gentle system. And I think that anybody who says like, I want something super delicate, or again, my skin is fading, my color's fading, this is a great fallback for like the most gentle, if that kind of makes sense. And you do have a lot of clients that do request that, or they're asking for that. And then last but certainly not least, and I know we coordinated this, and at some point you guys are gonna have to come by our booth, but we did gift everybody a bottle of our JWOWW bronzing drops because we love you guys so much and we believe in this product so much. You're welcome. So come by the booth. But I will say this, that this is meeting the demands of customers wanting makeup and skincare and more add-ons, okay? Like again, going back to like the Sephora checkout, you are in that little queue and you're being stopped because there's all these magical products. Like this is the magical product for your client, but the problem is, and I'm gonna help you guys all right now, okay? This is not always gonna sell itself. You might be able to set it on the counter and have a little demo and a little sign and a shelf talker, but let's be real, that sometimes those products don't sell themselves. Does that make sense? So I have to tell you guys, do not come to me or Emma or Jason, everybody from New Sunshine, and say they're just not selling, because the first thing I'm gonna say to you is, how often are you talking about it, okay? Because if you're not talking about this, then they don't understand that this is a DHA-free product. And that is huge, because for those of you girlies who love doing your makeup routines like I do, I had to understand how this incorporates into my routine, okay? So how it incorporates into my routine is, let's say I wake up one morning, which we all do, we have, tanning problems is what I call them, and I wake up, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so white. You guys all know that feeling, okay? This is the product that you use for an all-over cosmetic tint on your face, neck, and chest, or wherever, okay? You can put it on its own. It's moisturizing and hydrating on its own. Or let's say you feel like you just need a little bit, then you put it in your favorite moisturizer, your JWOWW moisturizer, your Supre facial, your restored serum, whatever you want. Just drop in a couple drops, hand mix, and apply it all over the face, okay? It is not DHA though. Keep in mind, this is purely instant natural bronzers like a bronzer, okay? So the no makeup look is really in. This is gonna help support that. Now, my favorite way to use it, and I would say probably consistently more the way I use it, is with a makeup sponge as a contouring product. So I apply my toner, my moisturizer, and then put on my kind of like CC cream, and then I use my makeup sponge to contour the areas that would naturally hit sunlight, right? Like on the top of your forehead, underneath your cheekbones, underneath your neck, even on your décolletage area. And I use it with a makeup sponge, and it sets it all right into place, okay? So whenever you would contour with like the Say drops, if you guys have ever seen those before, this has replaced that for me. And it has a little bit, just a kiss of like those pearly notes, so it does add like a natural highlight. So I am obsessed with these, but again, $36. The Say one, you guys, I was paying like $58, okay? So the fact that not only I get this on a consistent basis, but I'm wearing it. So you know what happens? People stop me all the time. What is your highlighter? What is your makeup? What do you do to contour? And I'm like, oh, let me tell you. You know, so it's something I sell, which is, again, making you a walking billboard. So it kind of makes sense. So that's why today we wanted to gift you this, because we recognize that the power is in also your affirmation with the product. If you use it, if you like it, if you know how to sell it, then you can simply say, just like the behind-the-counter influencer, hey, this is what I use, and this is how I'm using it. It makes it so easy for you to do your job and be able to talk about this product. And super easy add-on to anybody who's buying a facial. You might say like, oh, you're buying a brand new facial? Great, you know what I'd recommend adding on is our brand new bronzing drops by JWOWW, right? Or you're buying a piece of the skincare line. Bundle this one in because it has that lower price point. It's an easy impulsive add-on buy. But we have to take the effort and the shots to be able to get there. So I always tell people, don't forget about this one. Talk about how much you love it, and then your customers are gonna buy into it and love it just as much, okay? All right, so we're gonna do another giveaway, but I lost Miss Sarah. I think she's coming in soon, but I know how to do this. Don't worry, I've been doing this all day. Where's my little box here? Go ahead and grab your tickets. Tickets. Yeah. Absolutely. So the question was, can you use your setting spray right on top of it? And the answer is yes. Actually, my setting spray is the Body by CT Mist or the Restored Mist. A lot of people, same thing. You can use it as a toner, but have you ever tried Body by CT as a setting mist or our primers as a setting mist? I'm just saying, I use them on a consistent basis. We also now have the Dermadark Enhancing Spray. That can also be worked as a setting spray as well. Yep, good question. All right, 2960. 2960. Yay! Okay, meet the girls in the back. They'll have a prize for you. Any other questions while I'm waiting for whoever's next? Any other questions on any Australian Gold designer skin Swedish beauty brands? Any other things like maybe from DS or anything that we didn't cover? Yes? Pause. I don't think, I think Peptide Pro right now is the only one that's labeled hypoallergenic. But that's good feedback. I like that. I'm gonna bring that back to R&D, because now that you say that, and what, you think you need more? Do you guys think that would be something that your clients would like? Okay, interesting. I'll bring that back to R&D. That's a really good suggestion. I like it. Yeah. Shimmer and intensifiers, okay. Okay, so let me ask you this. I'm with you. I love shimmer. I do too, but we launched Breathless, and I gotta be honest with you guys, it didn't do as awesome as we thought. No, and I was bummed because literally I used that, like that was my natural bronzer last year, and I'm still using it very consistently for events, right? Like if I'm going to a special event and I'm getting all dolled up, like JWOWW or JLo and JWOWW. JLo looks like a disco ball. Like she looks amazing because she has that like that sheen or that cast on her, right? So I'm all for it. But unfortunately, we're a little bit bummed that like Breathless didn't do as well. Yeah, and I think it's like maybe we want to like lighten it up a little bit more. I don't know. It's something we have to talk about as a team because I feel like. Yeah, something that like has, yeah, but I'm with you. I'm a shimmer gal myself. And I know that the new Starlit moisturizer that we just launched, maybe check that one out and see how you feel about it, because I think that's a really nice amount. I would personally like a little bit more, but again, Breathless, I always say the proof is in the numbers, right? And if Breathless, we were hoping to do better, you know, personally. So if you guys really love shimmer, then keep selling Breathless so we can keep making them, is kind of the way that I would kind of recommend it. And maybe people just don't know. I think the thing is like, again, you have to talk about it, right? And you have to give people the suggestions on how to use those products outside of just tanning. So a lot of you probably just forgot to mention, oh, do you want that like kind of sheen or that like kind of nice golden cast or glow for your special event? And if so, then I'd recommend Breathless as like your all over cosmetic product for that special event. Does that make sense? So yeah, good feedback, yes. Okay. Yep. You absolutely could, yes. And I forgot about those. We're sold on the US, so that makes more sense. But yes, thank you. Great suggestion. I love it. Okay, Miss Sarah, we did our drawing. Who do we got next? Yeah.
That's it, guys. So
All right.
in 4 minutes, we're going to get the other room in here, and then at 5 o'clock sharp, we're going to be live streaming with Miss JWOWW.
Can you see
My
me?
bag, sorry. I can. Can you see me okay?
I can. Oh my God, I'm even more nervous than when I would be in person.
Well, you look beautiful.
Thank
I
you.
had a joke with Jenny before we went live. I said, girl, it's just like being on CNN, which we've never done
Yeah.
before, but we're going to pretend like we are, right? Don't be nervous, I promise. Well, you look beautiful. How's the kids?
Good. I don't have them this weekend because I was supposed to be with you guys.
I know. They're getting so big. They're so cute and you look beautiful. How's the weather treating you guys over there? Pretty crazy, right?
Terrible. I feel like it's actually worse than Canada. Like it's like below 15 or something like that. And I was so shocked when all my emails came through last night and the text alert saying that my flight was canceled. So I'm so sorry. Times a million. I'm going to be there because I had the weekend off with the kids and I was going to fly there with Zach and see everybody. So I'm just so sad. But I still paid for my glam because I wanted to show up pretty for all of you, regardless, in my dining room.
Well, here's the deal. You always look beautiful. That's no doubt. And we understand. I'm from Michigan, girl. I know how it goes and it can be hard, but you know what? That's just life. And I always say this, you have to roll with the punches and sometimes you just have to take things as they come. But thank you for being on. I know everybody here really appreciates you being on. We're all really excited. I miss you, of course, in person, but we'll have to just say until next time, right? Well, we have some questions for you, and I'm really excited because I feel like some of these questions are questions that I like to talk to you about as well. So it's good to kind of catch up with you, girl, virtually, you know, but maybe next time we'll get the chance to do in person. So we'll start it off kind of easy on you. But obviously, I just got done actually training on your skincare line, and I think everybody would agree we love it, right? It's amazing.
Thank you.
I gave you my best.
I did see, not to interrupt, but I'm going to interrupt. The new Sunshine poll, and don't get me wrong, you guys are all family, but I think it was Designer Skin was outranking me in the poll system. So
We need to fix that.
For me,
Yes.
sleep.
We're going to fix that. This whole room. We can change the trajectory.
Get on
I
the
promise
list
you.
and start voting.
Well, it was fun because I got to give my kind of TikTok influencer opinion of your skincare line and how it incorporates not just into your UV line, but also your, of course, wonderful brand new hybrid intensifier that's coming out, which we're all excited about and got to preview and debut for the very first time at this convention. So thank you. But we want to ask you, because we love your skincare line so much and it's selling really well, what inspired you to create a skincare line within your brand? Because you are a brand. So what inspired you?
Truth be told, it was like if we're going way back, and obviously don't repeat this. I know this is going to end up on TikTok, but there
No
was a lot
recording.
of brands out there that claimed to be quote unquote honest, but they weren't. And when I went into Naturally Wow, and all my brands that I create, I wanted that honesty. I wanted the clean ingredients. I wanted a really good product. And when I had my children, it came down to certain products that I just did not like, or it just didn't meet my standard as a parent and someone that was, at the time going into her 30s. Now that I'm going into my 40s, story with that. But it just came down to the purity, the clean part of it. It was so many aspects, and I kind of told myself, like, well, if you're gonna keep complaining, why don't you just do something about it? Cut to naturally wow.
Yes, and we're loving it. And I know me personally, I'm using it. Can you tell? Do I look like I'm like 10 years younger? We all love it. And I think we're not only excited because it's like this whole summit, just kind of catch you up to speed, is all about skincare, wellness, and just the expansion of our industry. And of course, you launching your brand new hybrid intensifier is exciting because obviously the success of the triple dip intensifier as well. But to kind of add on to that, in the last few years, you've moved your products to be more like naturally derived, which I think is fantastic, and hypoallergenic. So was that an important part of your brand strategy, kind of like as you talked about, but like, why do you think you really prioritize that?
It just came down to inclusivity. Like, I want everyone to be able to do from tanning to skincare, and I want to take all types. There was like a great debate years ago between Dina and I when it came down to a tingler. She loves it. I wanted one that like could use but like not burn your face off. Like, there are these just intricate small conversations that I would have with like all my roommates, to conventions like you have right now, down to just like messages. I'm sure a lot of ladies and gentlemen in the room have spoke to me on Instagram because I love being super interactive with all the salons, talking to them. They love yelling at me that we take products off the shelf, or what am I coming out with next year? And I try and give them, the most I can without giving away any details. But it came down to just listening to everyone, from my roommates to fans, of course, my salons, because without my salons, I wouldn't have any of these products.
Problem, okay? It's actually my favorite lotion. I had a great talk with one of the guys here, and he said that's my favorite lotion. And I don't know if he's in this room, but we were like saying that's our favorite lotion. I was like, me too. I love Jersey Heat. Okay, so let's talk about work life. Sorry, what'd you say?
No, I was just saying Dina's a hard sell. Like, she had this one tingler she was not willing to part. So when it came to Jersey Heat, like, I had to make sure that one specifically would outdo all tinglers to prove a point to Dina that she has to come over to the dark side.
Right. Amen. Amen. And that one will take you to the dark side, no doubt. Well, speaking of work-life balance, being mothers, I can totally relate now with 2 children. There is a great question that came through, and I have to ask you because, sometimes we just got to ask those kind of hard questions, the things that remind us of what we're doing every single day. But the question was, what is the hardest part of juggling motherhood, personal identity, and professional ambition?
Truthfully, I think it'd be the guilt. Because no matter what you're doing, how you're doing it, which aspect of life you're going above and beyond, there's just going to be guilt, whether it's I feel guilty to my kids for, this was actually the other night. I think I was crying to Jason yesterday on the phone when my flight got canceled, and he is like trying to help me. And I'm like, making sure that I'm there for you guys. But Milani's in the background, and I know Jason heard her crying that I was running late for cheer. So there's that guilt that you just live with constantly, and pivoting and shifting. And no matter what you do, you're never doing it right. And, learning how to like give myself grace, and knowing that even though it's coming through my lens and my eyes, my children aren't perceiving that life. My work isn't perceiving it. So to really just learn how to like wash away that guilty feeling, because it's only affecting you. Nobody else is seeing it. And it's been hard. And even like last night, I let it get to me because I felt terrible that I was putting Jason off to the side, then putting Milani off to the side. I'm like, you're never winning as a mom.
That's right. And I think that one of the best advices that my mother gave me was, you're never going to win with guilt. You know, it just, you're always going to be hard on yourself because you care, right? Because you do care, and you care about your job, you care about your tan family, you care about your roommates, you also care about your kids. It's just, you care. And that's a good sign too, though. So I feel that. Well, another good question that came through to kind of pivot off that too would be, and I love this one, you know, what does it mean to have it all? Like, what does that really mean to you now in your life? And like, what did you believe it once was to where we're at here today?
Oh my gosh, you're actually like one of the first people to ever ask that. And I love that question because to me, having it all would be peace and health. You know, being 40, being on reality TV, doing it all. At one point in my life, I thought like I had to be the best. And to be honest, I don't even know what the best means. Like I couldn't even define like what that means, whether it's, let me make the most money, let me make the most out of everything and be the best at it. But at the end of the day, I strive for peace and to be healthy so I can live here longer and be happy. And to be honest, especially in this day and age, like that is untouchable. That is priceless to be able to go home and just have peace.
Girl, don't make me cry. Uh, all right, so let's go back to our favorite, our JWOWW products here. Thank you for that answer. That was really, really heartfelt. Thank you. So you've been involved in the industry and our partnership for quite some time, and your brand continues to expand, which we all love. What keeps your passion about tanning and skincare products, and now your sunless line, which we all love as well?
Um, I think because you're really asking some like in depth. I can be shallow or I can go in depth. Right now, I feel like I should go in depth. Because when I was growing up and even in my early 20s, I wasn't told I would be able to do anything like this. I was raised in a small town. I had small town ambitions. I was told I was going to go nowhere in life. I didn't have like the backing from family, friends, the school system. Nobody told me that I was going to be anything other than no a waste of space without saying it. Like there was just nothing there for me to like strive for. So when I knocked on New Sunshine Australian, Gold's doors, and I wrote them the email being like, "Hi, my name is JWOW. I'm going to be on a show called Jersey Shore. Our motto is Gym Tan Laundry. Like, I really want a tanning line." I never thought in a million years they would even take me on board, let alone 15 plus years with countless products and different divisions and of the products. Like that's what keeps a passion. As I look back at old me and I'll look back at old photos that my dad will dig up and find, and I want to make that version of myself proud. I want to tell her that like we did it in like the corniest way. I'm like, we did it. Like whatever that is, like that what keeps me driven, and the children, and just knowing that I was not meant to live this life, but I'm living it. So every day is just such a blessing.
I love I said one of the things I said in my training right before we went live was it's just so cool to see that you have your whole brand. Like you have a tanning, wellness, red light, skincare, sunless. We're launching your brand new serum. Like, I mean, it's so. And honestly, it's been cool to be along that ride with you. Like it's cool to see starting out with like your first original, and like here you are with this whole line. Like you have a whole product chart. It's so cool. So I think that's one of the best parts. Okay, so speaking of your product line, do you have a favorite part of the new Naturally Wow skincare line, or the Sunless line, or maybe both that you're personally using, or what are some of your favorite parts about both of those new collections?
So I I want to say, the moisturizer, I could go on all of them, but I love them all. And that goes back to the original question, or the question earlier, is my passion, because every single product that we're coming out with has such meaning and intention behind it that Outside of my first one and done, my baby, my beautiful little third child, that was the beginning of this beautiful relationship, everything else is equal to me because I look at every piece as such a major success that I can't even, I could lie to you and be like the moisturizer because it's really good. Everyone should get it. But at the end of the day, it's all of them.
I would say your original was the OG. And one thing I have to give you credit to, because I said it in the training too, is you were the first to come out with tattoo protection. Let's be real. And now it's like we have to have it in every one of your products. So that was like something really cool to launch today in your new Unstoppable product, to say like, hey, here's the original line, but what we kept tried and true was, of course, the tattoo protection. So you've paved the way in every other tanning lotion, and I think everybody in this audience would agree, and every other brand, that like tattoo protection has got to be a priority. So way to go. I think that's your claim to fame in this industry for sure. Any new tattoos on the horizon?
I just got rid of one. It took years to get rid of, but so there's this like famous tattoo artist that I got rid of this one, lightened it enough so he could go over it. And I just never got back to the West Coast to do it. I'm lazy. I need a week on the West Coast. I need to get out of this weather, get my tattoo and come back and use my protection lotion.
Just kidding. And go get those tattoos, girl. I love it. Okay, so we have a couple more minutes here. One of the other lotions we talked about today was Director's Cut. And of course, your movie, your director, you're creating lotions around this theme. It's beautiful. So tell us a little bit about like what drew you to that type of storytelling and why do you love it so much?
So many, many years ago, many moons ago, there were these things called betas, which was actually before VHS tapes. They're like smaller tapes. And I always look back like, why did we come out with something bigger when betas were awesome? Anyways, I would steal my dad's beta collection and watch all the 80s horror films on it. They were like some of the best, like Silver Bullet, Nightmare on Elm Street, like really iconic horror films. And when COVID hit, the ongoing joke was to my father, what am I going to be when I grow up? And I was 36, like 35 years old. And I decided that I should take a very small amount of money that I had in savings and turn my dreams of horror movies into reality. And during COVID, I took like half a dozen friends, no script, no intent of selling the movie. And we went to Penhurst Asylum, which is a crazy place in itself. And we shot Devin there. And that kind of was like my make or break moment because, I always say, the armchair quarterback lingo, like just because I love horror movies doesn't automatically make me good at making horror movies. And I wanted to see if I could like do it. And I did it. It was my little baby, the little engine that could barely happen, but I did it. And I was so proud of Devin. I, now am on the last leg of editing Nanny Cam, and we have Katie Cassidy and a few other like big celebrity actors in the movie. And I'm just, again, blown away that, looking back 30 years ago at my 11-year-old self, which is my daughter's age, like I could never conceptualize, dream. Like I couldn't even dream of this as a kid because it was never like in the wheelhouse of like what was my possibilities in life. So it just blows my mind every day, the levels that I take my, dumbass, sorry for swearing. But and then I just always go back to like we're on a floating rock in the middle of a universe. When you really think about it, you should truly just live the life you want to live because who cares? I always say this. I was at a women's convention about women starting their own businesses. Like, do it. Do what makes you happy because you only have one life. Horror movies make me so giddy and happy. I know that's such a weird thing to say. So I started making them. That's just me.
Love that answer. So I have to ask you, I'm dying. What is your favorite horror movie personally? Like what was your inspiration for your film and what were some of your favorites?
So that's the thing. So there's like subgenres of the horror. So I could go on and on, but from a psychological standpoint, I have to give it up for Blair Witch because there's literally nothing in Witch, but you had to be there to experience it. And then from like a slasher-ish kind of movie, Saw franchise is my ultimate favorite.
To those escape rooms at all? Have you ever been to one?
No. Oh, yes, all the time. But there's like a new series that I just downloaded for this flight that I was supposed to go to that had like an escape room episode. And I was like, I'm just so sad.
That was actually one of my next questions because one of my favorite things to always talk to you about is what are you currently binging or watching? So do you know what the series is called?
No, but I hate reality TV because I'm in it. But until I saw Housewives of Salt Lake City, and I am obsessed. They are crazy, but they're my kind of crazy, and I am so locked in. I love Salt Lake City Housewives. I actually just finished last night. They're like, that's a 10 out of 10.
I don't know if you can hear everybody, but they're laughing. I love it.
I'm obsessed. Lisa Barr. They're crazy, and they're just like, they're my kind of crazy. I love them so much.
You feel really normal, you know?
Yes, yes. It takes my problems down a notch.
Amen. Well, we have a couple more seconds, literally, but I just wanted to say thank you so much. I know we all appreciate you. We miss you, of course, in person, but it'll just make us excited for the next time. There's my alarm going off. But anything else that you would like to say? Everybody still has your attention. I know you have a couple more minutes, but anything else you want to wrap us up with before everybody waves goodbye and says, we'll see you next time?
No, I just want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for the opportunity of coming, even though I wasn't able to make it. Please stay safe and warm. I'm literally covered in a blanket. It's freezing, even inside my house. And I love you guys. Until next time.
You too, Jenny. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys.